Oh my god, what is my music doing? Hello, everybody. Oh my gosh, and I can hear myself. Why? When I can hear myself. Oh no, I have to find the tab. Zai. Spark. How are y'all doing? Let me turn this down. No, that's too low. Let me switch gears because was listening. I decided to play like the Bridgerton playlist because that's what's been giving me life during work. Anywho, how's everybody's week? I don't know why the music took this turn, but it did. I'm not exactly sure why. We'll turn it down though. And maybe we'll put like lo-fi instead. Okay, that works. That works. Spark, how are you? How's it going? Zai, how you doing? How's everybody's day been? We are going to play. I'm so excited. For Life is Strange. I've been kind of waiting for this game for a very long time. I'm not sure what to expect, but we're gonna see. I'm gonna go in here. Because we love the suffix. I gotta fix my camera. Nope, that's not it. Alright. Oh, there's music already on it. Hang on. Maybe we'll just have that in the background. Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday, Zai. How's your week been treating you? Treating you good, I hope? Oh no, I can't find it. It's not showing up. Or wait, yeah, Thursday. Yeah, it's Thursday. Don't mess with me, man. Is it this? It is. Okay. The game is called something else in OBS. By the way. But we'll turn it down here. I keep losing track of my days. I feel that. Ooh, this music is a whole vibe. I love it already. It is a whole vibe. I gotta turn it down. It's very loud in my ears though. Earlier I thought it was frickin' Friday and I was like, that's not right. That's not what today is. I need to fix this. This is really loose. And it's not, but yeah. I had this feeling of like, maybe do I play all the Life is Strange games before I start this one? Nah, it's gonna take too long and I just want to jump right into it. So we're gonna jump right into it. We are just gonna jump right straight into it. Okay, let me make sure that I have this on. And then we'll move me down. I don't know how that's gonna look on chat. I don't even know where the chat box is. Whatever. We're gonna figure it out. It's fine. But what if life wasn't strange? No, life is always strange. There's more. Read terms of services. Just continue. Come on, just listen. Can we just do this? Proceed. Wait, what? It's a Polaroid. We'll do that. Just one. Longer choice times. Increases the amount of time given to make a time decision. Yes, because I have a... Yes. Yes. I don't like making choices under pressure. Camera assist. Disable camera shake. Major choice confirmation. Enables prompts after major choices to confirm your major choice before continuing on. Yes. Skip gameplay. Allows a player to skip gameplay that may be difficult. This includes more complex physical interactions such as multiple inputs at once or gameplay that relies heavily on visuals to solve. Skip gameplay. What's the point if you're not going to play the game? Bunsley. Hi, Bunsley. No Overwatch today. I'm sorry. I know we do it for the penguin. It looked like... Did it look like it freaked out a little bit? It looked like it freaked out a little bit. I don't know if you noticed that. Wait. Is my stuff freaking out? Oh. I think my OBS was freaking out here for a minute. Penguin. I don't care about Overwatch. Oh, you only did it for the penguin. That's right. I need to... Bunsley, I need to look for a penguin. Penguin. I can't even say it right anymore. A penguin. Alert just for you. Just for you. Skip gameplay is probably for the 2nd or 20th playthrough. You think so? Could be. It could be. Hotspot pinging. Reveals all interaction points in the area. After pressing E, a sound will play indicating where an interaction is in relation to the player. Having your audio set to stereo or using headphones are recommended for this setting. Reveals all interaction points, so like... I mean... Lizard. I guess I could... Display photo hotspot. Yes, because that... I still haven't 100% like the last game because I couldn't find all the spots where I could take a photo. What is this? Enables hotspot archive from any distance. Let's do hotspot pinging because I don't want to miss anything, you know? It would be nice to know what I could interact with. Penguin? Yeah, penguin. Why it's funnier if I make people think you're playing Overwatch every time. I don't know. Focal circle. Enable the focal center in the center of the screen. Nah. Content warning pause. Allows content warnings to pause the game with a pop-up window. Do we need a content warning? Is that a thing? I think we're all adults here, right? Should I say like 18 plus? I mean, we could have content warning. I don't want it to pause the game though. Alright. A fortune stick for you, Bunsley. You know what it is? I think I have too many tabs open on Firefox. I think that's why it's freaking out. It's freaking out. Let me close some of this stuff. Sticks. Yeah. I think my PC is freaking out. I have some stuff that is open. It doesn't like. I think we'll be okay there. I really don't have that much stuff open, so it's kind of weird. Alright. Bunsley. Your stick of the evening. You will have a bad dream, but no harm will follow. Oh my god, is that the first time it's actually come up clear? Is it the lighting? It's the lighting. Styx, the Grand Illusion Peak album. Oh. While we're talking on it. That was what I got last time, Peachy. Are you serious? Okay, hang on. I don't know what it is. You, Katie, and Spark, if I pull sticks for you guys, it's the same ones every single time. I don't know why. Like, I literally do this. I'm just plucking it out. Here, a strange proposal will soon arrive. We'll make that one your official. That's the official. I don't care. No, you do. You do care, or else you wouldn't have said anything. All right. A brightness warning. A brightness warning. No, that's fine. I don't have any issues with blood or violence or any of these things. Like, no, I want to be surprised. I don't need a warning. A volume warning enables warnings before loud sounds occur. All those warnings. Sold. You see all these warnings? Oh Lord. Oh Lordy Lord. How you doing, Soul? Happy Thursday. It's so good to see you. So happy you're here. We'll apply all of these and we'll continue. What we will do is adjust the audio. So we're gonna turn down the music smidgen. I do like the music. I don't want it to be like too freaking loud. I mean, the game is okay. Let's see. Yes. Brightness, borderless, full screen window. Borderless, max frame rate. Graphics quality. Is this what I'm set to? Hella high. You know what's funny? Hella is like a Cali thing. So seeing that, it's very funny. Subtitle vibration. I'm not playing with the controller, so... Alright. Are we ready? Because I'm totally ready. I am so ready for this. Is it known by the state of California to contain carcinogens? Huh? No. Wait, what? SR Primus DMV? What, Bunsley? I'm so confused. What? What? Let me turn this light off. My screen is very bright. You're making a joke. I understand you're making a joke. My brain is too slow. Look, my work day has been very long. It has been very long, so a lot of things are gonna fly over my head. I'm not gonna pick up on it I'm not gonna pick up on it, like, at all. I'm just not that good. Come here. What are you looking for?
That pencil sharpener.
Again? Song request, waiting at the DMV in hell. Oh. But I know you don't do song requests. I've thought about it. I've thought about doing song requests, and maybe that might be something we can try out one of these weeks. On the days that we do Overwatch. It's just joke. Okay, Bunsley. Let's freaking get into it. New game. Current save file.
My name is Max Caulfield. I came back to Arcadia Bay to study photography at Blackwell Academy. But it was there I started having visions. Visions of the town being wiped out by an impossible storm.
Are we getting like
I fled to
flashbacks?
the bathroom to compose myself, but instead witnessed something awful.
No!
Instinctively reaching out, I discovered I could rewind time.
The girl Max saved was me.
Chloe Price and I were childhood best friends.
We grew close once more as we reveled in Max's strange new powers.
We discovered I can freely rewind up to a few minutes at a time. And if I concentrate on a photo, I can travel much further into the past, projecting my mind back into my younger body.
But we also learned that making significant changes to the past.
I'm gonna lurk for a bit. I think this game is too comfy for me right now. I don't want to fall asleep. No worries. It's okay, Bunsley. It's okay. No worries.
Chloe's friend, Rachel.
But even though we brought Rachel justice, Max's twisting of time had a cost. The storm. Looking down into Arcadia Bay from the lighthouse as the storm raged, I truly believed the only way to save everyone else was for Max to rewind back to that fateful bathroom and let me die.
I was forced to make an impossible choice. Save Chloe, or save Arcadia Bay. After everything that happened, I didn't use my powers for years. I lost myself in photography, a career that brought me to Vermont's prestigious Caledon University, at the invitation of its president, Yasmin Fayed. Being an artist in residence, I worked with some incredible students and staff, like Amanda Thomas, the lively stand-up comedian who works at the Snapping Turtle, and Vin Lang, Yasmin's assistant and then leader of the mysterious Abraxas Society. Most importantly, I became close friends with Moses Murphy, a nerdy astrophysicist, and Sophie Llewellyn Fayed,
Oh,
a
Sophie.
glamorous student of poetry, and Yasmin's daughter.
Then, tragedy struck. After a night of stargazing, Max found Sophie murdered.
For days, I mourned. Sophie's death bringing back painful memories of Chloe, Arcadia Bay, of everything we lost. Then, I heard Sophie's voice again. I reached out with my power, rusty from disuse, and shifted into a parallel timeline where Sophie was still alive, but still in danger.
Shifting back and forth between the two timelines, Max's investigation uncovered many secrets of Caledon, but the clues didn't add up.
Until I discovered I was not the only one with powers. Sophie was a shapeshifter and was using her ability to sow discord and suspicion among the Caledon faculty that she blamed for the fate of her best friend Maya, who took her own life. Working together, we exposed the truth, but in so doing, we discovered
I feel like I'm watching a TV show
someone
right
else
now.
had been instrumental in
What the hell is
covering up
happening?
The lies of Caledon. Sophie's mother, Yasmin.
Years of resentment overrode Sophie's control of her power, her consciousness splintering across the campus as an impossible storm loomed overhead.
In desperation, I grabbed hold of Sophie and a photo and pulled both our minds back in time.
In the past, Sophie, now clear-minded, begged Max to shoot her, to stop this horror from happening again.
But I refused to repeat my past mistakes, torn between two terrible options. I chose a third way. Inside the storm, causality fractured. I faced my past and united the fragments of Sophie's mind. I merged the timelines back into one, saving Sophie, and together we escaped the storm.
An action that will have significant repercussions. And Sophie herself, She left Caledon on a quest to find other people like her. But before she did, she asked Max if she would support her, flaws and all, or condemn her for the people she hurt.
From the moment I merged the timelines, my ability to rewind time started to return. I have this power to help people. After everything I've been through, I won't run from it anymore.
Bro, that was intense. Would you like to decide choices that were made previous to the story? Yes. Let's choose. Max's relationships. I can't remember if we did kind of romance Amanda. We did, but at the end, at the end, she just kind of wanted to be friends. This could get messy. We can say we romanced Amanda. Chloe Price. In my previous playthrough, she survived. We romanced Chloe in that playthrough. What a tease. Safi. I think we chose to support Safi. We supported Safi in this. We did not romance Vin. I think we ended up staying as friends with Vin. I may have romanced Vin too, and I can't remember what we're gonna say. We tried romancing all of them. So these are the choices. Are you happy with your choices? These cannot be changed once confirmed. Yes. That's where we're going. This is how we're playing it. Oh. I have like my mouse is stuck on the screen for some reason. You can't see it. I can see it though. Oh, what is this?
Yeah, and tell her to get the fuck out of there, okay? I don't know how. Maybe. Hold on. Maybe try reminding her that a drum machine doesn't take up half the van and smell like ass after the gig. 20 minutes? Yeah. Okay. I can make that work.
Oh my god, Chloe is back. Oh my god. She's older. She's here.
Last call, dearie. Either your band is heading on stage now, or I call the show.
Fuck. No show means no fee, means no gas, means no tour, means... Fuck!
Lie, negotiate, negotiate.
Look, I hear you. My drummer's being a real Lars bitch right now. Give me just 20 more minutes.
I told you, it's now or never.
Come on, we know those barflies aren't going anywhere. Just prorate the 20 minutes out of our cut, all right?
I'm taking 30 minutes. You're already 10 over.
Damn it. There goes my new toothbrush money.
Toothbrush money? How much is a toothbrush? What just happened? Cross! What's up, Cross? How you doing? Welcome in. We're playing Life is Strange, if you couldn't tell. I'm excited. We just started.
Not again.
Shake it off.
It keeps getting worse.
Stopping in to say I'm gonna start the
just need to
series this
find the
weekend.
way out.
Oh my god.
Assuming there is one.
Are you starting from the beginning? Are you starting from like the first game? Oh my god. I love them so much. It's also super depressing. Vortex Club. Okay, hang on. Let's look in the mirror.
Now, let's talk business. Wrong. You got hella cash.
Is that me in high school? I never talked like that, did I?
Yeah, you did. You did. She did. I've never played. Yay, depressing. I mean, you know, they talk, they have like tough topics, you know, in a cheesy kind of way. Do I just keep going? I guess we keep going.
How long has this been going on? These nightmares that feel like memories. They're only getting worse.
Stop stalling, Max. Pull the trigger.
Why is Chloe getting these flashbacks?
That memory can't be real. The Max I know wouldn't shoot anyone. But why does it feel real?
Why are you here? Why is Chloe in Caledon?
I'm so glad you're my partner in crime.
As long as you're my partner in time.
I'm so glad you're my partner in crime.
As long as you're my partner in time.
Interesting.
Max is always on my mind. Lately, I feel like she's the only thing in my mind that belongs there. Does every daughter have nightmares that she killed her mom, even though she's still very much alive? Or is that just me?
Oh, this is the merging of the timelines. The timelines are freaking merging because in the timeline where Chloe dies, Joyce, Chloe's mom, is still alive. But in the timeline where you keep Chloe alive, Joyce dies. How many games are there? I may be spoiling things for you, Cross. I'm so sorry. If you don't want to know, I'm sorry. Did mommy erase the eyes?
I erased the eyes, mouth, the eyes, mouth, and hair. Those were everything else looks perfect.
Okay, that's great. Go on and do it. The boy is making little models of me and wifey to put on his wall. Anyway, let's see. There's Life is Strange. There's Life is Strange 2. Life is Strange Before the Storm. Life is Strange True Colors. Which, by the way, True Colors is unrelated to any of these characters, sort of, because you play as a new character, and it's my favorite out of all of them. And then you have Life is Strange Double Exposure. So, 5, technically. I didn't play Life is Strange 2, though. Life is Strange 2, I couldn't play. I got to the second chapter of the game, and I couldn't go any further because the topics that they talk about in Life is Strange 2 it hits a little too close to reality right now, because it's about the two brothers that have to escape to Mexico, and so they run into issues like ICE and stuff like that. So I can't. It's as much as I want to play through it because it's Life is Strange, I can't get through it right now. Yeah, but they're not all about these characters. No, no. Life is Strange is about Max and Chloe. Life is Strange Before the Storm is about Chloe and Rachel. Life is Strange 2 is about the two brothers, who I can't remember their names because I haven't played it. And then Life is Strange True Colors is about Alex, which is my favorite. And then Double Exposure, which is about, well, Life is Strange Double Exposure is about Max. Again. Damn, I've seen the one with the boys, the brothers. Greasy streamed it. Yeah. Yeah. That's a hard one. That one's a really hard one. Like, after I finished the first episode, okay, I'm gonna be spoiling like Life is Strange games. I'm sorry if you're in here and you don't want to be spoiled, but I'm going to spoil it anyway, so cover your ears. But when it gets on I think the first episode, when it gets to the part where the boys are trying to like find food and whatnot, like they get taken, the older brother gets taken by the guy that owns the store, and he threatens to call ICE on the kids, or on him, because they're in like the rural part of Washington state, and their dad had just died weeks ago, and they're trying to survive. Basically, they're trying to survive, and basically this white man kidnaps him and threatens ICE on him. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna put this game away and I was playing this like maybe a few months ago. Like I was trying to get through it a few months ago because I know this game was coming out, and I was like, I gotta shelve it. Katie, you're lurking. Thank you for lurking. I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me. Okay, I didn't want to like sneeze into my mic. I've seen the Alex one too. Yeah. I've played True Colors maybe a handful of times just to get different outcomes out of it. But yeah, I love that game so much. Yeah, the boys one was super emotional and fucking crazy at times. Oh, thank you. Yeah. I usually like to scream sneeze, but the microphone is right here. The microphone's right here. So, yeah. Yeah, Life is Strange 2 is a little too hard for me to play right now because it's a little too close to home. Like, literally, not only does it take place on the West Coast, but, like, ICE. These kids are trying not to get caught in the system. I'm overstimulated and feel like my bones are vibrating out of my meat suit. Oh, no. Is it the kids? Well, we're playing a very chill game. I mean, Life is Strange is chill, right? It's kind of cozy. Right? It's kind of cozy. So we're going to play it first playthrough, see if the choices I made are based off of what I've made in previous games. And then I'll probably play it offline and change my choices around and see what happens. The youngest in particular? Oh, no. Oh, no. Cutscene. Take a breath. Come hang out. Come chill. Come relax with us. Noxie! Hey! How you doing, Noxie? Welcome in. It's so good to see you. Happy Thursday.
Me. If Max didn't rewind to save me. She's not me. But she's a part of me. The question is, how much?
Ooh, this looks cool. It's Life is Strange. Have you played the Life is Strange games, Noxie? I'm a little obsessed. Also, Suffix Unite. That's the only reason why I love this game. Is that Max?
Max?
Go to your girl. Go to her. Who holds a camera? Who does that? I've never seen people hold their cameras like that. A little bit of scotch, a little bit of peachy. Hell yeah, soul. Let's get into it. Oh. Sophie? What's happening?
Who the fuck are you? Max, no!
There's one person who can help me understand what the fuck is going on. But why do I keep hallucinating her pointing a gun at me?
What is going on in there? Where the hell is the bad?
So is this gonna explain the events of what happened in
I just told you, man. They're on their way. Am I talking to a goldfish?
in Double
Or
Exposure?
did the septum piercing get into your brain?
Because there wasn't play as Chloe for the first time. Same. Wait, I may have missed the message. Sorry. I'm a little ADHD right now. Noxie, I'm sorry. Suffix Unite? I think that was the last thing I said. Or are we drinking? Like we're just getting cozy, trying to figure out what we're doing. Is this in my control? None of it is in my control. None of it. I have no idea what's going on. Bruh, as soon as I opened your stream, I only saw Square Enix and I had to read to title again to make sure I thought it was a scene from 15. Brock, welcome in. Hi. How you doing? It's nice to see you. Okay, you pulled a fortune stick. I have to pause the game. I will get you your fortune stick. No, stop, Max. We'll get back. We'll get back to this. I promise. I promise. A fortune stick. Hopefully I can pick a stick that isn't a stick that I've picked before. I have a habit of picking the same sticks over and over again. I didn't know what the stick was. It's a fortune. It's literally a fortune stick. I pull fortunes out of this container and it's a stick. So that's what it is. I don't apologize. A lot of people pull the fortune sticks like, what do you call it? You know, like how Tiz has snacks. And I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about getting like midnight snacks on mine, or maybe like midnight noodles or cup of noodles. I'm workshopping it in my brain. You know what I mean? Oh, this is yours, Brock. Someone is very fond of you. Return the fondness. It's definitely not Tiz. I doubt it. Spark, mine always comes back to friends from enemies. I don't know what it is. You, Katie, and Bunsley, I pull the same sticks over and over again for you guys. Maybe the energy needs to, I don't know. I don't know. But that is your stick, sir. But yeah, I was thinking of like for people to check in midnight snacks, cup of noodles or something, or what else would you grab this late at night? The only thing I can think of is midnight snacks. Or I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'm making coffee. I drink and watch, and yes, I just woke up. No worries. I'm not judging you. If I would typically have a cup of coffee right now, even though it's like almost 9 o'clock for me right now. But I have my beer right here. And we're just gonna be drinking that while we play Life is Strange. Have you played Life is Strange, Brock? I don't think you don't seem like the type of guy that would play Life is Strange games. If my schedule wasn't messed up, I would take whiskey. Well, it sounds like some of us here has scotch. I have beer. It's not alcoholic though, but get yourself some whiskey. Who cares? It's 5 o'clock somewhere, right? Negative, not my cup of tea. Right. See? I know. I love these games. I'm currently on Crimson Desert. It's addicting. I might give that a shot. It looks like something I could get lost in. And the only thing is that I don't have enough time to game as much as I used to, and so I don't want to waste the time to get it, you know? There is no giving Crimson Desert a shot. No, you have to it didn't seem like it. Like I wouldn't be able to dedicate that time to play it, you know? You get it? It will take you 400 plus hours just to get through it. And you won't even get through a fraction of the game, I bet. Like 400 hours and you've just scratched the surface, you know? That's what it feels like. That's what it looks like. Just from the few bits and pieces of what you showed me when I was watching you play the game. There's no way that you can play it and put it down and say, I'm done. You have to keep going. Giving Crimson Desert a shot would take 20 hours minimum. I would say 100. For 100 hours is just the story. That's insane. That is insane. I don't think I would. I don't think I would be able to. That's a lot. That's a lot of game.
Okay, fine. I'll go get my camera. Just keep being resplendent till I get
That's
back.
just too much time away from other games and my backlog. I know, right?
How long was I gone on this trip? 3 days?
My backlog,
Somehow
though.
it still feels good to come home to Vermont.
Who?
My camera is underneath all this. Car packing for dummies. Whatever you need most goes to the back.
Take a photo of the sunset.
This weekend was the height of my professional success. And I survived it on donuts and coffee.
Donuts and coffee? It's not a bad idea.
I always tell my students that a key to being an artist is a daily journal practice. Sometimes I even follow it myself. After last year, it was time to start fresh with a new journal.
Oh, what is this? You know what's crazy? The max in... I don't know what it is, but the max in the first game sounds completely different from the max in the 2 recent games, and it's the same voice actress. She's just playing it a little bit more mature, and it just sounds it just sounds so odd to me. It's not a story-driven game. It's not a story-driven game. No, not at all. It looks super just pure exploration. It reminds me of Elden Ring. It looks super nice too. It does. It looks crazy pretty. Don't talk to me about the games I haven't played yet. I don't want to think about it. No, I know the fact that I jumped on this game and it was just released today, but I have like a backlog of like, I haven't touched any of the Assassin's Creed games. The Assassin's Creed Shadows, I haven't touched it. I still have that. I have Enshrouded. I have God of War. I have Horizon and so much more. Did mommy draw that?
Yeah,
Of course she did.
she's the only one that talented that can draw like that.
Okay.
Keep going.
Okay, have fun.
Okay.
So many games. I wanted to build my project thingy in Enshrouded. Well, shit, not no more. No, you're not gonna get that done, Brock. Not at all. It's you have good intentions. I will put it that way. Consumed by another game. Truly, Enshrouded is one of those games that you can get lost into. But even then, I spent hours digging a hole. I haven't even made it past level 3. So, her trunk looks like a Resident Evil inventory. It really does. I just downloaded a fishing game I didn't realize I bought in 2023. What game was that, Cross? Ooh, journal things. I'm always intimidated when I'm starting a new journal. It feels like I'm supposed to be making some sort of grand statement, especially since I haven't had much to say since the storm that changed everything last year. Well, that's somewhere to start. Last year, it felt like everything was falling apart when my friend Safi died, and then I found a world where Safi wasn't dead and a new ability to jump between realities. And then everything really did fall apart until Safi and I managed to put it back together. Chloe texted me after the storm. I wanted to write her back so many times, but I just couldn't find the words. I still can't. I think this journal is my attempt to find them. Maybe when I do, I'll be able to write her back, and who knows? In some ways, there's very little to report. Same place, same house, same life. After so many years of endlessly moving around one adventure to the next, I've suddenly found myself, I don't know, cocooned. But in other ways, I've been going through a bit of a metamorphosis. Call of the Wild, the Angler? Call of the Wild, the Angler? Me curious. I love fishing games. Crimson Desert is... I have that wish listed. I didn't realize it was that much money. The Angler? Is it like a fishing sim? Oh my god, that looks like so much fun. Wish list. All I know is I have a map for Spain. Oh. Zedric, oh my god, it's your new emote. It looks amazing. How are you doing? How is stream? What is this? Is this Ditto? I'm seeing Ditto everywhere. Is that from Pokemon? What's it called? Pocopia? Ponocopia? Po 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 What the fuck is that game? I see Ditto everywhere. It's a Ditto from Pocopia. Pocopia. Okay, so I was kind of close. I'll be lurking for a bit. It's a dinner time. All right, enjoy your dinner. Thank you for the lurk. New version is still pending. Oh, is it? It's supposed to be animated, right? This one isn't animated. I thought you had confetti falling. Stream went well. Spent the rest of it finishing the animated emote. Gotcha. So it's still pending. Gotcha. Go eat dinner. Go eat. You need to eat. We're just playing Life is Strange. It's fine. Just coziness. Reading journal things. When Yasmin asked me to teach full-time, I was shocked. I thought she was joking, but after attending a few of my workshops, she was confident I could do it, and here's the second shock. It looks like she was right. I love teaching. I care about my students and being the kind of teacher who nurtures them in a way mine never did, to put it mildly. Maybe that's enough. For now, it definitely is, but for how long? It's not that I feel stuck exactly, but Is this what I've been building towards all this time? Am I ready to commit to this place, to this version of me? Maybe that's why I said yes when my agent Hazel, holy crap, I have an agent now, suggested I spend the weekend in New York. Maybe I can get my on the road fix while still putting down some roots. But then she sent me some interview questions in advance and ugh. Where do you get your inspiration from? Is it too weird to say that I'm inspired by death? Not inspired exactly, driven by death, defined by death? What the hell would someone say to that? Sorry about your weird life? Stop crying on my notes? Actually, this is a reporter, so the next question would be, then why is your work so much less depressing lately? No urban landscapes, no rusted rebar. You're even getting into portraiture? And yeah, I guess Caledon has been good for me. It feels alive in a way that doesn't hurt anymore. I'd already broken into every derelict building and bowling alley last year, so this year I just kind of learned how to live with the living again. See, this is why I don't do interviews. I should be up when I get back. No worries, Cedric. Wish games with lots of text had text to speech. Yeah. Me too. But I guess I'm the TTS here. I'm the TTS. Alright, well, at least that's the end of that. Oh my god. There is so much to read. How was class today? It was great. We found a handful of squirrels, some finches. I thought I saw a hermit thrush. It flew away before I got to the right page in my field guide. Love it. Hey, the turtle's having a movie night tomorrow. I need a spooky autumnal family-friendly film. Any thoughts?
Just looking at the looks.
Get out of here. Let me bring over my DVD binders. I have a bunch of options. Wait, family friendly? I don't know if I have anything. That's what Vin said. It was good seeing you tonight. Great seeing you too. If you ever want to do family unfriendly night, I'm happy to lend my film collection. Hey, just checking in. How are you doing? Not bad. Heading out for a date with a girl in Brattleboro who has a pet parrot. Are you sure she wasn't a pirate in disguise? Hold on. She's asking if I have any pieces of 8. I assume that's a new kind of indica edible. Okay, the parrot was way too loud. Empire Girl is still working things out with her ex, so that's out. Why are the cute ones always emotionally unavailable? You tell me. I just guess I deserve that. You don't, and I'm sorry. It's just you and I get along so well. Sometimes I wonder why we broke up. Wait, so Amanda and Max broke up. Amanda and Max broke up. So this opens the door for Chloe. I know, I'm sorry we weren't quite right for each other, but you're still one of my favorite people in Lakeport, and I'm really glad that we're friends. Assuming you still want to be friends. Say no more, and same to you. Hey, you free this Friday? I was talking to my new bartender about what we could do to help Lakeport after the storm, and long story short, we're having an open mic night. I'm gonna do stand-up. You know...
Are you playing my favorite game?
No, I'm not. You need to go. Please stop coming over here. Child is not understanding boundaries. The thing about... So here's my pet peeve. It's not really a pet peeve. I actually, you know, I don't know what it is. The thing about games like this, so like Life is Strange, is I wish I could just kind of like skim over the stuff and not worry about like what I'm reading, what I'm seeing, and be like, nah, let's get on with the game and whatnot. But a lot of the stuff in the text messages in the journal, well, not so much the journal, but like the text messages and whatnot, like really feed into the story, and that's what I find kind of annoying. And I wish that it did have like text to speech, because like, look at all these text messages. And you have to read all of them to know where you are in the story, you know? Like it makes sense with the story. And it's a lot. It's just a lot to read. Okay. Let's get through it. I'm so sorry I can't come. My agent set up a couple of gallery shows in New York City. I have to leave right after my class. What? That's amazing. Congratulations. Thanks. Mind if I stop by the Turtle tonight? I have to choose a couple of prints to bring with me, and I'd love a second opinion. You're on. I'll have a free drink waiting at the bar. Okay, so Amanda and Max are just friends. See, I wouldn't have known that. They broke up. Somewhere along within the last year or so, they broke up. Good to know.
I never responded to this. I should. Once I somehow figure out what to say.
Yo, Max, I get it if I'm the last person you wanted to hear from, saw on the news about the storm, and I hope you're all right. So, okay. So, I don't know where I was going with that thought because I lost it. Hazel. Holy cow. There's a lot here. Okay. And it looks like we're going to have ads in like 40 seconds. So while we're here, I'm going to take a break and use the bathroom and talk with my child and make sure that he doesn't keep coming back and forth in here. And then I'll go back to reading all of these text messages. Maybe with a snack. And a cup of coffee. We'll see. All right. I will be right back. I will see you soon. I have returned with coffee and snacks. And we will get into this text with Hazel. What is happening here? Updates, Bouchon Gallery in Soho. And Astrid in Williamsburg, both interested, trying to pit them against each other on the fee. More to come. Also, Aperture wants to include you in a feature, something about post-industrial naturalism, blah, blah, blah. Also, you'd rather have your own spread. Aperture? Most editors here, they're dying for the young talent. Things are happening. Want to get you down to New York for some gallery tours. Plus, maybe a couple more if I can lock them. Well, look at what you're thinking. Don't kill me. Can you do this weekend? Okay, that's the agent. Holy shit. There's a lot from Moses. Okay. Tony says he might make it out for things with Labor Day is no-go. Tony's the boyfriend. Sure, Max, I know you hated everyone. I think we'll just skim through this. And possibly just summarize. There's a lot happening, like a lot. We don't know what's happening, but something is happening. How's it? Hey, how's the road? Where even are you? Sophie, I haven't answered. Miss you. Just let me know if you're okay. God, you're like my mom. I'm fine. I mean, I'm not. Really not at all. Not in any sense that matters, but I'm fine. In this sense, you can stop worrying about me. I'm fine. Fine. Want to talk to you? Please call me back. Sophie, are you there? Hey, just hope you're okay. That's all. Call me. I wonder if we're going to see Sophie again. I don't really care so much about Vin. He's very self-absorbed type of guy, so. Former president Yasmin. Great artist. Thank you. Been just trying to reach Sophia. Have you heard from her? Sorry, no, just single text. She's doing what she's doing. I'm worried. I know, me too. Okay. So they're worried about Sophie. Great. Okay, cool. Take a photo of the sunset. All right, now we're back in the game. We're looking for my camera.
Some of my students take my class so seriously, it's intimidating. Loretta is smart enough to half-ass her assignments and get away with it. My manager Hazel is always looking out for me. And sometimes I want to kill her.
No photos of your friends. But what if it's the... Oh. But what if the photo of the friend is like the most beautiful thing? You know? Move.
My agent Hazel said I need to look more like an artist. So I bought this hat. I think I'll stick to looking like Max. My manager Hazel is always looking out for me. One gallery showing, 3 magazine meetings, and 1 commission proposal. So of course I packed 25 different outfits. The further my life takes me, the more I find myself coming back to this trusty old friend. Nothing like a satisfying click, a soothing whir, and a toasty photo blossoming into view. Nothing like a satisfying click.
Oh, she's just gonna say the same thing over and over again.
selfie I took just before this trip. I think I knew I'd want to hold on to this moment.
That's a cute selfie.
Time for your close-up.
C to open camera. Look at all the blue butterflies. So pretty. Oh, I missed him. Where'd they go? They just disappeared. That's not cool. Wait for them to reappear. There we go. Oh, no, they disappeared again. Are they glitching out? Is that what I'm seeing? A squirrel. We're gonna double exposure it. That actually looks awful. And kind of cool at the same time. Retaking it. The double exposure, I don't really like what it's doing here. There, we got all the critters. Save it. We got all the birds, we got all the butterfly. Are you back? Are you safe? Of course I'm safe. Still on the road. What's going on? Good, then stay away for now. There's some kind of attack on campus. Oh my god, what's happening? Are you okay? I'm headed to the observatory. There are students trapped. It's a fire spreading quick, really bad. Stay away. I'll let you know when it's clear. No, I'm coming to help. Stay there. I'll be there soon. Stay safe.
Something horrible is happening on campus. I've got to get back now.
Damn, she drives hella fast. Okay. Shit's popping off. My PC is freaking out over something. Oh no.
I've been gone for 3 days and all hell has broken loose. This is so horrible.
Stop the lies, killers, Abraxas. What other skeletons are you hiding? Profit community? No. No demolition. Stop bulldoze. Killers. What the hell?
Where's the damn fire department? They're all tied up at that destroyed building where this mess started. Fremont? But all the students are down here! Fuck!
All units on site, 1082 at the Fine Arts Building. Repeat, all units.
Damn it! Come on!
Doesn't look like enough to start a fire.
What is that sound? Oh, this.
The Abraxas logo. Killers. What does all this mean?
It's pinging all the things that I can interact with. Wait, there's a thing that you can say. I need to see what I can actually interact with rather than just have it make a sound. Let's see what that looks like. Unless it's a complete distraction. Oh. Yeah, I see it now.
Campus security is out in force. Is it for the fire or something else? Must have been some kind of protest? Or riot?
Loretta's march?
What does Loretta have to do with all of this?
March on campus. The corrupt and criminal administration will not silence us. We will make our voices heard. Oh no.
Loretta's march? What does Loretta have to do with all of this? Where did all this come from?
Oh my god.
Hang on! I will get help!
Oh, that's messed up. Hold shift to move faster.
Can't get in here!
Clearly. Fire material?
Someone set this fire on purpose.
That they would want to kill all the students? Oh my god, dude.
Damn it!
Security! There's students trapped in the atrium!
No shit, you need to clear out now!
You gotta help them. Don't just run away. Oh shit, the whole campus is on fire.
Campus is burning. This is so horrible.
Max! Help!
Moses? Hold on! I'm coming!
Is that Chloe?
Max, hurry! The roof is caving in!
That does look like Chloe.
No!
Oh no.
I'll save you, Moses. I'll save everyone. Just give me time. No smoke. No screams. I did it. Oh God, I did it. I jumped into a photo again. I'm sure this won't have terrible, far-reaching consequences for the school or the people I love.
It's a risk. It's a risk that she's just gonna have to take. Oh, it's fine.
It's Friday. The fire started Sunday evening. Okay. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have come back. Maybe I'll just fuck everything up. But maybe I can't fuck it up any more than it already was. I'm here now. I can do something. I have to do something.
It's a Zen moment. We're having a Zen moment, experiencing the lights and the vibes, and it's a whole moment. It's fine. I have my coffee here. We'll just chill for a minute. And just experience the music happening. But in reality, like honestly, in reality, would she really just be sitting here on the bench after just witnessing like her friend dying in a fire? In a giant fire explosion? Like, would she really just be sitting here? I don't think so. Not in the slightest.
What did I do after I took this photo? It feels like a lifetime ago. Yes, I was going to see Moses. If anyone will know what to do, it's the physicist who studies time travel. And we will do something. My powers are complicated, and they can be dangerous. But this is my home, and I won't let it. Oh my God.
Did it get... Is that the fire?
Hi, Hazel.
Max, big night tonight. How are you feeling?
I'm sorry. Something really, really big has come up. I can't make it this weekend.
You are kidding me. Max, these are not the kind of people you want to cancel on.
That sounds like the
I'm so
VA
sorry for
for
the late notice. I only just found out
Chloe.
myself.
Okay, I see this all the time. Young, talented artist on the verge of
Nugget,
stardom,
thank you for the posture check.
failing
Let me sit up
sometimes.
straight here.
I get it.
No, it's not
I
that.
promise I'm sitting up straight.
I know what I need to do. It's so peaceful. But for how long?
Yeah, what the hell happened that everything got boarded up? Meet Moses for hot
Moses
chocolate.
should be waiting for me in his office.
Tab to view messages. All right, Loretta, what did you do? Just checking everything okay? Why do you ask? No real reason, but please tell me if there's anything dangerous going on with you. None more than usual? Again, what is this about? It's nothing, I promise. I'm just checking in. Thanks for the super weird check-in, I guess. Okay, what do we got? Breathe, just breathe, don't pass out. There's too much to do. I smelled the fire before I saw it. The smoke was thick by the time I drove into campus. I was already starting to wonder what I could do. If I used my powers, would it help or just make everything worse? Then I saw Moses, and I stopped thinking at all. We have to save Moses. Moses and I have spent this year studying Rewind. It took a lot of convincing, but after seeing what happened when Sapi lost control of her powers, he was certain that the more we know, the safer I'll be. Moses treats my powers like a question that can be answered, not a curse or a liability. It's been a long time since I've felt like that. We never tested my ability to rewind into a photo, as badly as Moses wanted to study it. After hearing about everything that happened in Arcadia Bay, he agreed it wasn't worth the risk. And it wasn't, up until the moment he fell through the roof. Oh, excuse me. One thing was clear, after months of testing, I can theoretically use my powers, all of my powers, without breaking the world. Guess it's time to test that theory. What even happened here? I was gone for a weekend and everything went to shit. I took crosstalk off my phone, pros, productivity boost, cons, didn't hear about a disaster on campus. In his text, Moses was clearly waiting until I got home to tell me something, but if a violent protest was closing in, would he really be cryptic about it? Okay, what do I know so far? I heard the cops talking about a house called Fremont. That's where the fire started. And the protest. Did Loretta start a mob? I know she can be tenacious, but that would be a new level. Will Moses think I did the right thing? Thankfully, I don't have to sit and wonder. He's still alive, so I can go ask him. Yes, he is.
I wonder how Moses will react to all this.
He's smiling, but you know he feels empty inside.
Beyond the event of a horizon.
Your Honor, my head's not in the clouds. It's up in space.
What, we're just gonna casually sit down and listen to a podcast?
Secrets, corruption, occultism, power.
What's this game about?
Back to Abraxcast.
I don't know how to explain Life is Strange. Like... Life is Strange is about... Well, she's a woman now, That storyboard must have been wild. Witnesses fire and death, goes to chill out on a bench, right? That didn't seem odd to anybody else. What this game is about a girl who is now a woman, because this game came out, what, like almost 10 years ago? She has the ability to rewind time. And she discovers this after she witnesses like a death of somebody. But basically, in a nutshell, this girl has powers. She can rewind time because she experienced something traumatic, and now you spend most of the game using her powers trying to undo something that inevitably happens, in an effort to save the people she loves. I think that's Life is Strange in a nutshell, I think. Yeah. At least the Max Caulfield storyline. The other Life is Strange games deal with other characters that have different kinds of powers, and so this is just one version of that. But yeah, that's kind of what it is. I hope that makes sense, Nugget. Makes sense to you? Made sense to me, I think. Right?
Caledon's only podcast dedicated to uncovering
I ate all
the
my
hidden
pretzels.
underbelly of the Abraxas society.
All my snacks are gone. It does. Okay, cool. Good, I'm glad.
I am your host, Loretta Rice. This is episode 4, The Hall of Secrets. It has long been known that
Get
Abraxas
more?
is
No,
no
I can't.
ordinary campus club.
I'm gonna feel sick later.
It seems to operate by its own rules and logic. Take their recent battle with the administration over housing. The Abraxas House is a Caledon-owned building at the periphery of Lakeport. After the storm, President Owen Teller declared the building uninhabitable and quickly advanced plans to have it
Owen
condemned.
Taylor. President Owen Taylor.
Now, what
Owen.
everyone thinks about the
Wait, who is Owen? I know this character. It was in the last game.
Mommy, I'm just telling you to keep it down because Mommy went to sleep.
And you're still awake, but Mommy's asleep.
Yep.
Okay, you need to keep it down. And you need to start making your way into bed, sir. Okay.
Administration's expansion plans, branded Caledon 2.0, university bylaws are very clear that Abraxas students must submit to relocation or risk disciplinary action.
Owen.
This
Who's
is not
Owen?
what happened. Instead, students have been returning to the building, squatting in their old rooms, and staging disruptive protests. The planned demolition has been set back indefinitely. Now, my role as a journalist is not to pick sides, but to uncover the truth. And I have come to believe that the reason for Abraxas's peculiar leverage may rest inside the very house they are illegitimately occupying. Sources tell me of a section in the Abraxas house known as the Hall of Secrets. What is contained within it? No one knows. But I'm told it has been passed down for decades and remains very well concealed from even the most senior Abraxas members. It stands to reason that these secrets hold the key to understanding not just Abraxas, but also its peculiar hold over Caledon University. I, your faithful reporter, will not rest until I have uncovered the
I will
Hall of
get your
Secrets
sticker
myself
very
and
soon,
reveal
Nugget.
what lies within.
I will get your stick right now, because the podcast just finished. All right. Shake, shake, shake. All right. I don't even know how long the game is. You will not wed your... You will not wed... This does not even sound right. You will not wed you first love. It's missing a letter. You will not wed your first love and benefit. So
Moses should be in his office waiting for our hot chocolate date.
don't marry your first love is basically what the stick is saying. Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. Shake your booty. Shake your booty. Yeah. Confucius say, always go for your second love. That's not always true either. Not even the second. Like, it takes a few tries, you know? And you know what? You can have many loves in
I
your
wonder
life.
how Moses will react to all this.
The one you decide to spend the rest of your life with is, I don't know if that's even you can't determine that for yourself, I feel like. You know what I mean? So basically, Nugget, don't marry your first love. That's what I got from that. But there's so many things that I can interact with. Okay, that's Moses's office. What's on the newspaper?
Yasmin's replacement has some big ideas for the school. Kinda wish he'd keep them to himself.
Maybe it's his fault. Dr. Owen Teller, new president of Caledon University, pictured next to Dr. Yasmin Fayyad, former president. Dr. Owen Teller will be the first to admit that he has big shoes to fill. In September, he became Caledon University's new president after the long-time tenure of Dr. Yasmin Fayyad. Since then, he's faced many detractors who question whether his proposed campus expansion and corporate partnerships are in keeping with Caledon's values. But Teller is undeterred. As a proud Caledon alumnus, I am delighted to return to my alma mater and shepherd the school into a new era. He tells me over a cappuccino in the Everett Observatory Cafe. Caledon has weathered many storms in the past year, both literal and reputational. But as we begin the arduous work of rebuilding, that's where it ends. And I can't seem to flip it around for some reason. What does it say?
Come for the world-class education, stay for the timeshare presentation.
It's all about pharmaceuticals, if y'all didn't catch that.
When we were on the road, Chloe loved pointing out Venus and Mars to me in the night sky.
You miss your girl. We get it. We get it. You miss her.
I told Moses they should add a laser light show, but apparently that's not the point of planetariums.
That's exactly the point of planetariums. There's a planetarium here that loves doing laser light shows. Like, that's what they're for. And whoever said that it wasn't lied.
My classroom is the great outdoors. At least until it starts snowing.
That is a classroom. Okay. What else can I look at? I think that's it. Okay. Let's go see Moses.
Moses, I'm from the future. I bring dark tidings of... No, too biblical.
Too biblical? Just tell him. He'll be fine. I miss planetariums. I took a year of astronomy in college. No way, Soul. How did that go? Did you enjoy it? What came out? Was it just one of those things where you was like, I just need a class to fill in these credits, and so astronomy was gonna be it? Or did you decide to do astronomy because you had a true curiosity of understanding the stars and planets and all that jazz?
I told Dr. Jordan he didn't need to convince me.
My own conversations with you were sufficient, not to mention your student ratings. Your intro courses are 9s in a sea of 4s. For you to be so highly regarded, especially by non-majors, is...
He's in the middle of a meeting and you just come in giving him a hug.
well, very highly regarded, it seems.
Max? You okay?
Sorry. Long day. You were saying?
I was just telling Moses that he is officially invited to join the Caledon faculty once he becomes Dr. Murphy next year.
Right, the job offer. I remember. I mean...
I figured it would happen.
It was a foregone conclusion. Moses is the best. Congratulations.
Thanks. I'm still taking it in. But President Teller's plans for the physics department are very exciting.
This building is the one real investment that Caledon has made in the sciences. With 4 departments under one roof, we need to expand. And that's just the beginning. In a few years, the whole school will look like this, a cutting-edge research institution to rival MIT.
What about liberal arts?
I thought most students came to Caledon for liberal arts.
Currently, yes. But if we want to remain competitive and move past the events of last year, Caledon needs to modernize. Dr. Fayyad was a great leader, and she had an eye for talent. Finding Moses was one of her many successes. But she had an idealistic streak, which reminds me, Max, do your students still have all A's?
I reward participation.
If my students show up and work hard, they receive A's. Art is subjective.
And yet we've managed to judge and critique art for centuries, if not millennia. I see no reason to stop on your account.
Max isn't a traditional academic, but she's amazing with her students. Like you said, Yasmin has an eye for talent. She was even talking about creating a photography major.
It's not that I doubt your talent, Max. You're just a beneficiary of her short-sightedness. I mean, a professor, an instructor with no teaching experience or terminal degree, living rent-free in the house that was once reserved for visiting luminaries? It's like, how was this allowed to happen?
Wow. I do not remember this conversation being such a disaster.
Well, duty calls. Moses, contact my office if you have any questions about the offer.
That was so rude. That was terribly rude.
Man, that guy is just dying to fire me.
You already knew about my job offer. But you had to remember, so... You're not rewinding from later today, are you?
Oh, I love that he knows.
You're good. I'm back from Sunday.
Did you jump back into a photo? We agreed that that was too dangerous.
Safer alternative. I know it's risky. I love space and I needed a year of science, so it was a no-brainer, and I was scared of physics. Oh man. Physics isn't so bad. It's the thing about physics, it's that it's a lot of math. It's a lot of math. At least that's what I remembered in high school. It's a lot of math. That's all I got. Safer alternative?
If you saw the alternative, I think you'd agree it was worth the risk.
What happened? Did something go wrong with the gallery show?
No, the show was great, incredible, but while I was gone, something at Caledon went very, very wrong. There was a protest about something. It turned into a riot. By the time I got back, the whole campus was on fire. Look.
That's definitely the campus on fire. Compositionally, it is a bit more abstract than usual.
I wasn't trying to take a photo. I dropped my camera when I saw you.
I think we should tell him.
Moses, I'm sorry, but I saw you.
Oh. Wow. Where was I?
On the roof. I tried to help, but I couldn't get inside.
Working on a Sunday. I need more hobbies.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Before you came back here through the photo, did you try to rewind in the fire?
No. I forgot I could.
Oh my god. I didn't even think to.
Hey, you were in shock. It's understandable.
I've never felt so powerless before.
It sounds like something I would do.
All that destruction, and
let's go for the biggest
I could do.
Biggest thing you can do.
That's not
Jump
true.
into a photo instead of the tiniest thing
Time
as
that we'll make the most of.
rewinding time.
So, where should we start? Fire department? They'll just laugh at us. We should act normal. Search for clues, talk to suspects without rousing suspicion. Which is exactly what your powers are perfect for. Did we do any rewind testing when you were here the first time?
No, we just talked about my trip over hot chocolate.
Then let's change that. We'll practice your skills, and if you run into any danger this weekend, you'll be ready.
Hell yeah. Rewind powers.
Let's get to work.
We're gonna rewind. Oh, it's been so long since we've done the rewind.
Moses is right. I need to be prepared for this weekend.
Where'd he go? Did he go upstairs? Oh, so many things to interact with. Good stuff.
A cutting from Maya's memorial tree. We're planning to give it to Sophie, if she ever comes back.
Girl, we don't know if she's ever coming back.
Aw, May's at the vet. I was in the mood for another staring contest.
Dunno if I had rewind powers. Not sure any game would do justice to things I do. Oh man, if I had rewind powers, it would... I don't know. I kind of have the mindset of like, what happens was meant... What is happening is meant to happen. But also with like all the shit that's happening in the world right now, I'm like, really? Is this really supposed to happen? Like, what's the outcome? You know? Like what's the end game here? Right? Of what's happening in the world right now. Just, you know, just perspective, you know? You can't fight fate. Yeah. That's kind of where I come from. Like, you know, these things happen for a reason. Like, if that's what happened, that's what happened, you know. Oh, look, is this the spot? Oh, no, it's just a bunch of dust flying.
Moses had me rewind after the first scene of Brain Bucket 3 because he, quote, needed to unsee that.
Oh, look, it's his teapot. That's cool. All right. Oh, the letter.
Yasmin has been through hell in the last year. Not that she didn't deserve some of it, but still.
Thank you for your card. My time at Caledon didn't end quite as I might have hoped, but I know that the school is in capable hands. I remember when Safia first met you and how excited she was to make such a bright new friend. I hope that wherever she is now, she knows how lucky she is to have friends like you and Maxine. Fondly, Yasmin. Well, you can't have it all. I'm home from walk. I might nap. All right, Bunsley, go ahead and take a nap. I appreciate you lurking and hanging out. But if you need to sleep, go sleep. We'll be here if you ever want to come back. It's fine. I lurk. Hello, I sleep here. Good luck. Have fun. Porker! Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you so much. I hope you sleep well. I hope you sleep well too. There was a cool FPS game where you could rewind time. It was a pretty cool mechanic. Oh, really? What game was that? I think it was called Time Shift. Time Shift. Huh. I feel like I've heard of that. Let's do this.
I'm 90% sure that Harold isn't real. Moses just made up a fake grad student to get an office all to himself.
You have the run of this entire lab. Please leave my little fiefdom, this humble desk and computer. I'll be back in 2 weeks, and I would love if there weren't any simulations running on this machine when I get back. Okay, let's see, what else can I interact with? Everybody trying to make me eep before I'm eep.
Moses likes working on this when I'm around. I'm his Control Z.
Well, I'm assuming if I wasn't playing such a cozy game, you wouldn't feel that way. But it's okay if you end up sleeping. What else can I interact with? Oh, a photo.
Sophie's been radio silent for almost a year. I wish we knew where she was.
So, it's literally been a year.
Tony and Moses make it look easy. How do you keep somebody that close for that long? Moses is so passionate about physics, but as far as I can tell, physics is just loading screens.
He's running calculations. Or whatever the fuck. Okay, let's look at the whiteboard.
We've covered a lot of ground these past months together.
So, I don't know. I still have more questions. It's gonna be fine.
People started talking about Sophie's death like it was a bad dream.
I played it a long time ago. I think I still have the CD. Oh, it's an old game. Gotcha. Peachy, have you played Undertale? Undertale? No. I've never played Undertale, and I don't think I've heard of it. I don't think I've heard of it. Sometimes I wish I could yell. Why are you not able to yell? I know why I can't yell right now. My wife is sleeping. Oh, do play it. Undertale, Porker? Let me look it up. Let me do a quick Googles, or I'm gonna look it up on Steam right now. Undertale. For some reason, I have it labeled as ignored. On my Steam. So I may have looked at it before. It's $10. I'll put it on my wish list. Maybe what? Huh? I don't know. It might have been recommended to me in the past, and for maybe I've accidentally clicked on ignore. I don't know. I don't know what has prompted it to be ignored on my Steam. Maybe great soundtrack, story rich, choices matter, funny. Okay. Maybe I'll play Undertale one of these days. How about this? When I'm finished with Life is Strange, because I'm only gonna play this on stream. Holy cow, Ariel, thank you for the raid. How are you doing? Welcome, raiders. How is everybody doing? Your raiding party, Ariel. I'll go ahead and give you a shout out here. How was stream? Terraria. How is Terraria? Welcome in. So, wait, hang on. It's considered very good. Really? I didn't even know you could do that. I have 40 hours on it. Really? Is it a really good game? Hyorim, I will get you your fortune stick here momentarily. And I will definitely stretch in the meantime. And I will also hydrate. All the things. I will do all the things for you, Hyorim. Thank you so much. Listen, I think what I will do is that when I'm done playing Life is Strange, I will definitely look into playing Undertale. Is that fair? How about that? I will make Undertale a Thursday game when I'm done with Life is Strange, once we finish it here on stream. Hyorim, you have a secret. Guard it well for a month. I feel like I've pulled this for you before. I feel like I've pulled this for you. Oh my god, I think it almost did. It almost did. There you go. And then I will have a sip of water. And then I will stretch. All the things. I'm checking them off the list. And I will sit up straight. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh my word. I'm doing all right. How are you? I lost 1 hour, 20 minutes of progress on Warhammer. Oh no. Then after that, I was like, I'm not spending another hour doing the same mission over and over again. You know, sometimes you just have to do the mission over and over again. Sometimes you just have to. You know? Never played it, but it's like a very indie game made by someone who can barely program, but it found a good audience. Well, apparently it has a great soundtrack, so I mean, you know. Why not? Why not?
No, God, please, no! No!
It's a game with many ways to beat it.
No!
Ram, I see you. I hear you. I am acknowledging you. With you making all of these dreadful sounds, as if somebody has forced you to sit in here. Lizard. How are you, my friend? It's so nice to see you. Oh my goodness. I think it's throughways, so many things. I mean, he's primarily a composer. He just happens to make games for his compositions. Truly? Really? I know, but not back to back. So, yeah, I get that. Doing back to back missions can be like awful. Like it's absolutely terrible. But in some ways, like that's kind of why I like playing The Division. You do the same things over and over again and it doesn't feel so bad. That really is commendable. The fact that he made the game, look, I've added it to my wish list. Like, one of these days, I will definitely like play the game. We'll get into Undertale, I promise. Oh my gosh, you guys are going crazy with all of these noises. I'm about to mute sound alerts here in a minute. What is happening? I'm trying to do true pacifist. True pacifist of on an Undertale. Why do I like the lizard so much? Because it's so, there's something so satisfying about that sound. Truly. Oh my god, you guys. Get it out of your system, you guys. Get it out of your system until just get it all out, you know. Get it out. Use all your points if you have to, okay? Get it out of your system. Doing back-to-back raids is one thing. Doing back-to-back of the same exact story mission is another. That's true. That's true. Wait, so is that part of in Warhammer? Is it like almost comparable to a raid? Is that why you choose not to do it? PG, I have 35. I'm about to up the points on these.
Oh, well?
An ad. And whack. Wait, I thought I was subbed. No, it doesn't appear to be that way. I'm sorry if you guys got thrown into an ad.
God, please, no! 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 No!
Me to the ad showing up. Well, sorry. I mean, we can sit here for a couple of minutes while you guys get these channel redeems out of your system and on, but you know, it is what it is. So that's why it's called ad jail. Yeah. Yeah. Y'all can stay in ad jail for a little while. It's fine. We can just sit here for a moment while y'all try to get this out of your system. You know, it's fine. You'll be fine. Oh my word. Oh my word. Stretch, posture check. I feel like I should stand up, but I don't want to. I don't want to because I feel like if I stand for just a few minutes, then I'm going to want to sit down immediately. Okay, I'll stretch. I'm going to do a stand stretch. I'm going to stand up and stretch. Ugh. And then bend down to touch your toes. Ooh, actually that felt really good. To try to like reach for the sky. Ugh. Felt good on my back though. Truly felt good on my back. That applause was for Peachy making their redeems so cost-friendly in this economy. I'm this close to muting them. Someday the ads will end. Someday. Y'all can't hear it right now. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. It's gonna be all right. You'll come out the other side. Someday. Someday. In like 2 years. You can't hear. y'all couldn't hear anything that I said, which is fine. It's fine. But y'all keep spamming these channel readings. I'm about to just mute all sound alerts. I'm gonna mute all of them. Why am I seeing an AI ad? Oh dear. Anyway, Peachy, do you want 35,000 points worth of sound effects dump? Because I know I said I'm EB, but if you give me a challenge, no. Please don't, or else we're never going to get through this game. Also, I got an ad for Oregon. You got an ad for Oregon? What does that mean? Are you going to come visit? I can make you some yummy Filipino food. I will feed you. I will feed you, and I have a very cozy couch that you could sleep on. If you choose. Get out. Oh, we're so back. Also, I don't think I'd listen either way. That's fair. You guys have done it so much that I've kind of like tuned it out by this point. You also got an Oregon ad. I wonder if it's because I wonder if it's because of the game I'm playing. Maybe not. I don't know. My cool unc lives near Eugene. That's not very far from me. Well, it's kind of far. I take that back. Eugene is a few-hour drive. On the mountain. Ooh, we like being in the mountains. I want some lumpia. I can make lumpia. I'm well versed in lumpia making. I can make a variety of different kinds. I can make a vegetable lumpia. I can make a shrimp and pork lumpia. I can make a pork lumpia. I can make a vegan lumpia. I know how to make vegan lumpia, but it's primarily on the inside to get the umami flavors. I use shiitake mushrooms. I think I've used onion. Did I use and carrots to give it more of a substantial filling? Did I use tofu? I don't think I used tofu. But yeah, I can make a variety of lumpia. Have you ever seen the TikToker? I don't know what her name is. I think her name is Abigail. She's a Filipino content creator that she can make lumpia out of anything. What the fuck? So does mine. Do we have the same uncle? You've been staring at this paper thing for so long. I'm catching up with chat. I mean, I can totally ignore you guys and read what this is. So unless you want me to ignore you, I can continue with the game. If that's what it is. I will read this piece of paper. Caledon, graduate student, falsely reported dead. Police blame computer error. Residents experience short-term memory loss in the wake of the perfect storm. Caledon's unanswered questions. Local meteorologists are struggling to explain how a Category 3 storm could strike the area with no warning last week. But as the town of Lakeport struggles to rebuild, even stranger questions are coming to light. Caledon University graduate student Safia Llewellyn Fayyad was seen on campus on the same day that Lakeport police was interviewing suspects regarding her death. This reporter remembers reading Llewellyn Fayyad's obituary in this very paper, though electronic records from that day have become corrupted and inaccessible. Interviews with Caledon students and faculty revealed further discrepancies. None of them had any memory of Llewellyn Fayyad's death, though some recalled seeing a flower-covered memorial on campus the previous week. Llewellyn Fayyad was unavailable for comment. So this is a result of the timelines merging. Because in one timeline, Safi died, and then in one timeline she was not dead. So this is the result of that. It's been on other streams. Which one? What's been on other streams? Usually I'm watching you frustratingly play Overwatch, so it kind of goes in one ear, out the other. That's true. I mean, Overwatch is definitely one of those things that is great white noise. At least for me it is. But so sometimes it is. Usually if I see all the friends playing Overwatch, I kind of get the itch to want to play too. But some days I kind of have to let it go. Peachy, I got a lizard. Yeah, I know. I've seen pictures on Discord. Your mom has been posting pictures in Discord of the cute little lizard that you have. What did you name it? What's the name of the lizard? I think she mentioned what the name was and I totally forgot. So Oregon is trying this new project called Travel Oregon. They're promoting to get people to come visit Oregon for some reason. It's about showcasing the vast different biomes Oregon has. It does. Did you know that Oregon has a desert? I did not know this. And you can visit it, and it looks quite pretty, actually. I think they call it Rainbow Hills. I'm trapped in the closet. No. No. Yeah, we have lakes, I mean, if you go to the coast, there's the ocean, there's a desert here. There's woods, forests. I wouldn't say jungle. I don't know about tropical. There's not very many tropical parts of Oregon, but yes, there's quite a bit of different, there's a lot. There is a lot. I imagine the east part of Oregon does. Yes, that's where the desert is. I mean, once you head towards Idaho, it's kind of like dry. I've driven through that area before. It's actually very pretty, but also like, I think the last time I've driven through there, like the wildfires have been raging, so it was kind of burned. So it didn't look so great. It kind of looked really eerie. But yeah. Shrimp and pork, please, Peachy, my Peachy. Shrimp and pork lumpia. You like shrimp and pork? Shrimp and pork is usually the combination that I usually do. So, you know, you grind, get some ground shrimp, get some ground pork, and then you just kind of hodgepodge it together. I haven't been up there in a hot minute though, in Oregon. Come.
After everything with the timelines last year, Moses thinks my powers might have evolved in other ways. Not sure if I want to know if he's right.
It kind of did evolve if you could split timelines. Fast forward, tailored, rewind, rewinding one item area person, but not the rest. Photo jumping into photos. Max isn't in. Some success in the past, but inconclusive, possibly unsafe. Photo jumping into a photo and remaining indefinitely. Unsure ramifications, won't test. Discovering and shifting to other timelines, splitting the timeline in two again. No plans to test. Could kill Safi. Because Safi is dead in the other timeline.
Moses has been tracking weather patterns along with our rewind testing. No correlation yet.
That's actually a good idea. Monitoring weather patterns. It's like the butterfly effect, right? When you change something, you know, a butterfly flying could cause a tornado in another state, you know? The dog is trapped in jail. That's definitely what it looked like. I'm trapped in the jail of my own mind. Isn't everybody? In a sense. I imagine the east part of Oregon does. I read that. It's a crested gecko. A crested gecko. But what's the name? Closet bun. Mountains, Peachy. What about the mountains? Oh, mountains. Yes, there's mountains here too. I forgot about that. And snow. Peachy, can you confirm a palm tree doesn't exist in Oregon? I can't. Maybe at some point I can visit and we could go somewhere to eat or something. Hell yeah, that sounds like fun. There's lots of food places. So I only have been to Bend, Redmond, and Portland, Oregon. I've been, well, because when we moved to Oregon, we've driven, oh my God, the longest drive of my life. Before we lived in Oregon, we lived in Arizona. When we moved, we had to drive from Arizona all the way up here to Oregon. That was the longest drive of our lives. Oh my God. I would not recommend it.
Yeah.
Don't do it.
About that whole avoid section.
Avoid photo jumping. Large changes made in the past. Safe. Rewinding. 5 minutes or less. Rewinding with objects. Small changes made in the past. Rewinding in front of others. Why don't people notice when Max teleports? Perceptual completion. The influence of schemas. Untested timeline shifting. No evidence of other timelines seen since the merge.
No crazy storms in the 9 months that we've been testing my powers. That's something.
It's not like she's made huge changes.
No crazy storms in the 9 months that we've
attempted
been testing
to capture footage of subject during a teleportation test using infrared camera. As expected, footage showed hot spots in subjects starting and ending positions with a slight change in atmospheric temperature consistent with subject path across the room. No testing. Repetition testing. Subject broke, rewound, and unbroke the same mug 20 times. No nosebleeds or fatigue. No future repetition tests per subject request. No testing. I feel like if she pushes herself too hard, then I think she starts experiencing the nosebleeds. And I think the more often that she experiences those nosebleeds, then shit starts happening with the storm. Do I have you friended on Discord yet? I don't believe so. I don't believe so, Ariel. I like the name Safi. I'd have a crush on someone named that. Sight unseen. Safi. I know, Safi is such a pretty name. Safia is her name. I love you all. I think I'm gonna pass out though. Wish I could stay, but my eyes feel like they're melting from the inside out. I feel that, Bunsley. Go to bed, Bunsley. I hope you sleep good. Even if you keep us in the background, just imagine our beautiful voices singing you a lullaby to sleep. That's all I got. No testing. Testing the upper limits of subject rewind window. Subject and tester set a timer for 10 minutes. When alarm sounded, subject rewound as far back as she could without strain. Average rewind time after 5 attempts, 5 minutes, 42 seconds. No nosebleeds or fatigue. Moses is like the best person to be analyzing all of this.
I'm a good guinea pig.
Oh, you can see, like,
for the most part.
Time. Interesting. Okay. Right click is rewind. It just rewound me back to the whiteboard because that's what I was looking at.
You really missed your calling as the host of a children's science show.
There's still time. Let's begin. What was drawn on that card?
Ugh. Seriously?
I never joke about testing, Max.
And yet you're such a ham. One moment. Time to... Yoink.
Welcome back.
Who's this formidable fellow?
That is the evil Swordmaster Frostbite from No True Samurai. Test number 1. Tell me who killed him.
I have no idea. Let me guess. I can find the answer somewhere in this very room.
Who cares? It's a one-strike question. Test failed.
You're the worst.
Press Control to quickly undo Max's last action. Okay. I gotta go to sleep. Alright, go sleep. Nugget, sleep well. Thank you for hanging out with us and spamming me with all the channel redeems. Be good. And I hope you have a restful night.
Who was the murder victim? Frostbite? Maybe a fire flinger did the deed.
Could be. That's a possibility. Oh, there's an alien.
Using a rewind. I doubt this little guy starred in No True Samurai. But anime can surprise me.
Yeah. Are there any other models?
Well, you're definitely no true samurai. But are you the killer? So your name is Mina, but did you kill the samurai? Where's the proof? So your name is Mina, but did you kill the samurai? Where's the proof? Moses' secret contraband kettle out in the open? Moses had me rewind after the first scene of Brain Bucket 3 because he, quote, needed to unsee that. When I, split reality in two and then mashed it back together, it wasn't exactly seamless. I offered to help him finish it, but Moses likes the reminder that all those crazy memories really happened.
All those crazy memories really happened. Okay.
Are you my mystery killer?
Oh, here we go. No true samurai.
It was you, Mina. I didn't know you had it in you.
Swordmaster Frostbite has plans for world domination and nothing can stop him until a bookish high school girl learns that she is the reincarnation of an ancient samurai warrior. With her two best friends, Hana Ishihara and Izumi Kanda. Our hero must find the courage to face Swordmaster Frostbite and save the world. But how can she prevail after all? She is no true samurai. Interesting. Alright. We have our answer. We shall rewind time. I think
Okay, ask me.
Who killed Swordmaster Frostbite in No True Samurai?
Mina!
Mina Hiramatsu, the badass high schooler.
Correct! Are you ready for test number 2? Please hand me the object behind that locked door.
But then that means I need a key. Test number 2.
If you want me to do something other than break into this thing with a screwdriver, speak now.
I'm just observing my test subject.
Good to hear. Haven't had to break into something for a while. But it's probably just like stealing a bike.
You gonna break into some shit now? Let's go.
You just love watching me break things for science.
I know I won't remember it, but I still love watching it.
Oh, she broke it. He did that on purpose.
Damn. It's never simple in the time dojo.
Max is not affected by rewind. She retains facts and inventory objects. Rewind to undo the mug.
Okay, I'm probably not going to develop hand-eye coordination in the next few minutes. Need another plan.
Let's rewind first. And then...
Get us out of here!
Maybe we should find, I don't know, like a pillow, yep. A cushion.
Hey, cushion. Want to save a mug in distress?
Move.
Is this a bonus rewind test? Did you want the mug to fall?
No. That's just a lucky break.
That was so cheesy. I love it. That
Yes.
snort, right? Oh, what does that mean? Practice rewind, get Moses. Wait, what does that mean? I don't know what that means.
Max, you have to unbust the door.
What? Fixing it wasn't part of the test?
I think you know that it was.
Oh my god, I have to do it all the way. I still have the mug. My user is Ariel Gold if you want to add me. For sure. You could, if you can
Thanks.
find me on
I'll put the
Discord,
kettle
you
on.
could send me the invite.
Meet me
there
on the
as
X when
well.
you're ready.
That should do the same thing, I think. Stand on the X.
Probably not a buried treasure, but you never know.
I mean, sure.
All right, I'm ready.
Okay. I want you to teleport to this side of the room in a particular moment. Specifically, the moment before this mug hits the ground.
Moses.
It does that sometimes. I'm gonna count to 3.
Moses!
That doesn't look good.
Ah!
Moses, unplug the kettle.
Oh, it just does that sometimes.
Guess I'll have to do this myself.
Max, why'd you leave the X? What happened?
Fire happened.
Whoa. And I was just gonna let it spark. Well, thank you, teleporting Max. What?
That didn't happen before. We had hot chocolate last time, but it didn't combust. I just got back and I'm already changing things.
Oh no.
That's fascinating. Probably best to skip on the hot chocolate today. Let's debrief when you're ready.
Oh no. It says this user is currently not accepting friend invites. User will have to add you first. Oh, really? Okie doke. Oh, you know why? Wait. Yeah, we can't be friends with PG. No, you can. I think I have my settings set like if we are if I you can send me an invite if we are on the same Discord server. Like I can accept friend invites from people who are on the same Discord server I'm on, whether it be my Discord server or somebody else's Discord server. So you can send me an invite that way, or a friend request. Are you on the Discord? On my Discord, Ariel? But I feel like you would be like on Nikki or Liz's Discord. And you can send me an invite that way. Well, I had to use an alt account to join Liz's server. I see. I was gonna say I thought I saw you in another server, so you could send me an invite through that. But yeah, I just joined Liz's tonight. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, if we are on mutuals on any server, I will accept, or I've set it to where I can accept friend requests on Discord that way. I had to do that because a lot of people were trying to get a hold of me, but they couldn't DM me or whatnot. Because I really locked down my Discord account because of like all of the things that were happening with other people's servers and whatnot. But yeah, I just changed that setting recently to accept friend requests from people I'm on a mutual server on. So okay, we've been in this moment for a very long time.
I've faced armed men before, but I just know this is gonna be the thing that kills me.
All right, I will send you a friend request on my alt account then. Yeah, there you go. I don't think I need to look for anything else.
We might not be able to have hot chocolate anymore, but at least the couch is still intact.
Couch is still intact. That's fine. We'll just freaking debrief.
Please tell me you'll stop using that kettle. For all we know, it burns down the school in 2 days.
I know it's a dysfunctional relationship, but I can fix her. You're right, though. Consider this her official retirement party.
How are you feeling about the disaster I just dropped into your lap?
Still processing, but I'm glad we still have a chance to do something. How do you feel?
Scared.
I know my powers are, well, powerful, but that doesn't mean they're dependable. This could end badly. What if it was a mistake to come back here? What if I just make everything worse?
I know there are risks. There's a reason we never tested your ability to jump into photos. But our testing has proved that some kinds of rewind are safe. If you unbreak a mug, the universe doesn't seem to care.
What if I can't change it?
What if I can't change anything? One time, I tried to save my friend's father from dying in a car crash and...
You've told me. And yes, it sounds like the universe sometimes has a dark sense of humor. We'll just have to wait and see. Let's take stock. What do we know for sure? What leads do we have?
The only thing we know for sure is that my powers are going to complicate things. They always do.
Maybe this time is different? We can't stay locked in the past.
Like I can help it. Every time a new disaster strikes, it always brings me back to the first disaster.
Chloe, in the school bathroom.
Trying to save Chloe and the place I love is how I destroyed the last place I loved.
Arcadia Bay, right? It looked beautiful. At least from the photos you showed me.
It was beautiful. When it was still on the map. How do I know Lakeport won't be next? How are you so calm?
Because things are different. You're an adult with better control of your powers. And you have a brilliant physicist friend who wants to help.
That I do. So, who would have a motive to burn down Caledon? I saw signs of a protest, but I'm not sure what it was about.
We haven't heard from Safi since she left.
Moses. No way. I didn't see any sign of her.
Safi's a shapeshifter.
She looks younger than in
She
the
was
first
furious
game.
with her mom and with Caledon. Could it be her?
No. No.
Safi's been gone for months. Her mom isn't even the president anymore. And she works alone. A riot isn't her style.
A riot is chaos. Safi's natural habitat.
Even so,
That's
Safi
true.
may hate the administration, but she'd never hurt the students.
No, I don't think she would. At least not intentionally. I don't think she would. Yeah, if I looked at the models of like Max in the first game and then Max from Double Exposure and this game, because I don't know, I think it's because of the timing, the remodel. Like, this is what Max would look when she's older, but really she just looks younger. It's kind of wild. But she was a teenager in that game, and then in this game she's like in her how old is Max supposed to be in this game? Like in her early 30s, 20s? You know? Life is strange. How old is Max? Max was born in 95, which means 2013, she's 18, so she's like 30, 33, 34 now? Is that right? Is my math right? My math is not right. I have to do that. 31. Wow. My math is very wrong. Very wrong. All right. Which means Chloe. Chloe was born 94, so she's 32. Okay. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. leads.
Vin and Amanda could help us. Vin knows everything about Caledon, and Amanda knows everything about Lakeport. Too bad I can't tell them why I'm asking. They'd never believe me.
Because of the storm amnesia?
We need a better name. That sounds like a disease you get in a fantasy novel.
Well, you turned down cognitive dissonance triggered collective memory loss.
Sometimes I wish everyone still remembered. The two timelines and everything with Safi and me having powers and...
You could remind them. You reminded me when I started forgetting.
Wait, they started forgetting that she had powers after the merge? Like it started erasing that memory? I needed you. I can't.
I was selfish. It was so scary when all their memories started fading. I couldn't stand the thought of being alone with everything again.
Understandable. But why me?
I know you could handle it. But most people aren't you. It's better if they don't know.
Even Amanda?
Especially Amanda. Dating a time traveler is not for everyone.
It's
Every
for
conversation
Chloe.
ended with, "Did you rewind that?" Every argument started with, "Don't rewind this."
I get where she's coming from. It's easy to imagine how someone with your powers could be manipulative.
I get it too. But it did hurt when she forgot about my powers and got so much happier. I couldn't remind her. I couldn't be the reason she got so anxious again. But then I really was lying to her, and I couldn't live with that either.
She still makes eyes at you in the turtle. Any regrets?
We're gonna say no. No regrets.
I want to be with someone who can handle my powers. Lakeport's favorite bartender isn't that person. So,
That's because it's Chloe.
how do we stop
It's
a fire
Chloe.
before it
It's always
starts?
been Chloe.
Oh, right. My class starts in 15 minutes. I should cancel.
No. Don't make any changes you don't have to. If we mess with the timeline too much, we might introduce new variables.
You know, I saw something in class last time. Reggie took a call and walked away when I got near. I wonder if it was about Abraxas.
Secret society. Shady calls with the Abraxas president. It could be something.
And in the fire, I noticed some Abraxas graffiti. It seemed ominous.
Text me if you learn anything. I'm gonna steal another whiteboard from engineering. And Max? Promise me you'll do whatever you can this weekend. To stop the fire. To save people if it breaks out. Anything. I know there are consequences to using your powers, but inaction has consequences too. Whatever happens, I need us to know that we did everything we could.
I think I need that too.
Have a good class.
Everyone will remember that. The game is afoot. From here on, it's up to you. It's up to you to find enough evidence to pinpoint the source of the fire. Remember to look everywhere for clues. So this is why there's like there's the hotspot ping. I see. If I don't find everything, the fire will still happen. Okay. Time to buckle in. Buckle in, buckle down.
I'm sorry. So sorry. Crazy day. Crazy day.
Because of your Grand Gallery tour of New York this weekend? I'm amazed you didn't ditch us entirely.
Yeah, you must be freaking out. When do you leave?
I'm not. Change of plans, change of topic. Change of topic.
Actually, there's been a change of plans. The trip has been postponed.
I'm sorry, Max. Professional setbacks are always tough.
Girl,
Give
it's
yourself time to grieve, okay?
No, it's not about that.
Thanks, Loretta. Now, let's get to today's lesson. So, we've been focusing on composition.
Buckle in, buckle down, buckle all about.
Character
Yep.
of place, dynamic structure, light, balance, movement, contrast. If you've been paying attention so far, when you look out there, your eyes should find endless patterns of shapes and colors. But today, I want you to see something else entirely. I'll give you a hint. It's the most powerful element a photographer can pursue. Yet it's the one thing a photograph can never really have. Reggie, any guess?
The sun. What? Oh, yeah. Eclipses.
That's a good guess. But I'm thinking of life. Human life, specifically. It's all around us. Sometimes it's overwhelming. I know it is for me. But when I turn my camera on one person and focus on trying to see them, really see them, I can feel a connection happen through the camera. So, look out there again. Find someone you don't know, someone who grabs your attention, someone you want to connect with. Your assignment today? Go take their picture.
Oh, come on, don't make us do that.
Strangers, isn't that dangerous?
Be reasonable, Max.
Now I remember. I got the same reaction the last time I lived through this day, and the assignment was a total dud. Maybe a demonstration would help. All right, you artsy introverts. I, your fearless leader, shall go first. Observe. Hey, sorry to bother you. My name's Max. I'm a photographer.
I can see that, Max.
I'm actually teaching a class, and it would save me from looking super lame in front of my students if I could take your picture.
I don't normally let people take my picture, but I'd hate to be the cause of your public humiliation. Shoot. So, why was I selected for this demonstration?
You looked intriguing.
You seemed lost in your book, as if the rest of the world wasn't here. I find that kind of focus exciting.
Exciting, am I? But there's a flaw in your plan. Now that we've started talking, whatever you were trying to capture before must surely be gone.
You're right. The camera changes things. That's why I tell my students, you're not capturing reality. You're composing it.
My nerdy physicist friend tells me that's called the observer effect. Particles jumping around just from being looked at.
I have one of those too. Something about her suddenly feels very, familiar.
Is that Safi? It's Safi? It's Safi. It has to be. We're gonna double expose it. It's not. It's not Safi. Time for my beauty sleep, ta-ta. All right, so thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you so much. I hope you get all the good sleeps. And I'll catch you next time.
Well, did you capture my essence? Did my intrigue translate through the camera?
I think I captured what you were willing to show me. But I never got your name.
It was so nice to meet you, Max. I hope your students found this as enlightening as I did.
My students. I almost forgot about them.
Everything okay? That looked intense.
I think that was Safi.
It was one of the most fascinating pictures I've ever taken. Now go. Spread out. Find your subject. I'll be around if you need me. Was that really Safi? With a shapeshifter, you never know for sure. But if she's really back, hiding herself on campus days before a massive fire, that is alarming. Either way, she's gone now. I need to use this time to check in with my students and see if they know anything that could help me understand this fire.
Her eyes, she looked high just
Reggie
now.
is the president of Abraxas, which is seemingly connected to the fire. And I know Loretta is somehow too. I need to talk to both of them.
I see a lot of photo opportunities.
I'm not advocating for tarring and feathering Owen just yet. But this statue does make me think about it.
Let's see what we got.
Amanda is performing tonight. Last time, I had to be on the road and couldn't make it. But tonight...
I know you can't come tonight, but you're gonna see me perform someday. No spoilers. In that case, the magician sounds punchier. Besides, I assume all magicians do birthdays anyway. Thank you. Okay, and keep prepping for your fancy New York trip. Don't forget to pack a cigarette holder or a reticule, whatever that is. I'm still processing everything we just talked about, though. But I want you to know how glad I am that you've given us a chance to change something. We'll figure this out together. Okay, you're amazing, and I'm so glad that we're friends. And also, I think I just saw Safi. Oh wow, that's surprising. That's a surprising new variable. You didn't see her the last time you taught the class? No, I changed one tiny thing about how I introduced the subject, and there she was. I see. I know. I'm a butterfly with very big wings. I have to get back to class. Just thought you should know. Interesting. I have consumed snack. What was snack? What was snack, Ariel? Let's see. I see a gnome. Can I take a picture of the gnome? Does this count?
I remember helping 3 students last time. This was not a safe area to walk for months after the storm. Lots of falling debris. I think Loretta had a hard time getting a good photo of a student. I should see if she needs any help. Chloe tried to get me into D&D. It seemed fun, but I could never make it through the rules without getting a headache.
Oh, I forgot Chloe was into D&D.
Loretta always knows more than she should. Which, in this case, is a good thing. I think he was one of Ven's minions, back when he was still in charge of Abraxas. Hey, Loretta. How's your assignment going?
Terrible.
I'm gonna get ready
This
for
guy's
bed.
giving
Night,
me
night, Peachy.
nothing.
I appreciate you. I appreciate you, Ariel, for coming and hanging out. I hope you get good sleeps, and
Have you done anything to
I will
put
see
him at
you
ease?
next
I don't
time.
want him at ease. I want him to
And
tell me
thank you
about
so
the
much.
drama at Abraxas. He's a senior member. He must know what Reggie's hiding.
Not your podcast.
This is class, Loretta. Not your podcast.
Fine. I got his photo and not an ounce of dirt for my podcast. Is there anything else?
You've been digging pretty deep into Abraxas for your podcast. Any developments?
Are you trying to get a sneak peek of my next episode?
That, and I have some reasons to be concerned about them myself.
Well, let me just say, I'm following a lead that could blow the top off Abraxas and its administration. But you'll have to listen to the next ep.
Damn. That's some teaser. Kind of a weird question, but are you planning any sort of march on campus?
That is a weird question. What are you driving at?
It's just rumor I'm looking into. Humor me.
No, I'm not planning any march, parade, procession, or any other kind of organized walking.
Understood. Illuminating as always, Loretta.
That's me, shining a light in the dark for those who can't see.
Are you still taking my picture? I have to get to jazz practice.
Cool it, Thelonious. We'll be done soon.
Who else could use my help?
I wonder if I could rewind that whole interaction. Let's speak.
Hey, Loretta. It's like that sometimes. Have you done anything to put him at ease?
I don't want him at ease. I want him to tell me.
That's not the assignment, Loretta.
Fine.
Illuminating.
Okay. We didn't get... We're just not gonna act like we've... We're not gonna mention the
This
other
is
things
where
that
the
we've
brunt
already
of the
learned.
storm hit on campus. Apparently, the damage was way worse in town. Looks like Caledon has a new artist in residence. I used to break into buildings like this for photos. But I'm trying to be a good role model.
Trying?
The poor fine arts building was the biggest casualty of the storm.
Of course it was. Of course it was. Whatever.
Squirrels, the unofficial mascot of every college campus.
A broken camera.
Most of the time, being a teacher is amazing. Other times, it makes me want to shake my fist. Half the time, the students don't want to figure out how to fix the
Camera's
issue
broken.
themselves.
I gotta study for chem
They
lab.
just want me to do it. All seems fine to me. Wonder if it's just jammed. Maybe it just needs the tried and true smack. Well, that's one way to take a photo. Not bad for an accidental portrait. That was an unexpected photo. Been looking to take one of these for a bit. And to think, the camera was broken. Most of the time, being a teacher is amazing. Other times, it makes me want to shake my fist and scream about these damn kids today. I always thought Chloe would have been a great actor if she wanted to be. But after Rachel, she gave it up for good.
Oh.
Everyone's used to me and my camera by now. All those affected by the storm may participate with care in this act of rebuilding and resilience. I think I count. Amanda has gone all out putting this event together to support Lakeport. And now that I'm still around, I get to be there to support her. I didn't even notice this last time. But I'm sure paying attention now.
Extreme fire alert issued.
Is this what that protest was about? The Abraxas house? Loretta is certainly making waves with her Abraxas podcast. And plenty of enemies.
This pamphlet here.
Why does Caledon's new slogan read like a personal threat?
Innovation, cutting edge, tech and business leadership. That is a good question.
President Teller is all in on his Caledon 2.0 plan. Personally, I'm a fan of the current original Caledon.
More squirrel.
Ah, the Bannertail Gray Squirrel, aka Cirrus carolinensis. One of the many fascinating things you pick up while... Jeanette was trying to take a photo that conveyed a lot of emotion. I should check on her. No judgment. I keep wanting to take this guy's picture, but I can't get him to say cheese. I should keep that one to myself. Jeanette is a perfectionist. I have to tread carefully when giving her feedback. Professor Mija is such a good colleague.
Hey, Professor Miha. Thanks for posing for Jeanette.
It's Ratty now, Max. And it's my pleasure.
Professor Miha, I mean, Rati, is such a good colleague.
Hey, Jeanette. How did your assignment go?
Well, I don't know. You tell me.
Oh. Raw, powerful.
You create a sense of raw power that's really compelling.
No, you don't get it. I was trying to break composition to create a sense of tension and drama. Damn it!
Oh. Let's fix that conversation.
Jeanette, let me see that photo.
Well, okay.
Wow. I love how you break the rule of thirds and short-size your subject. The imbalance is so tense and dramatic.
Oh my god, thank you. That was exactly my intention.
Just do me a favor. Try the assignment again, but focus more on your subject than your camera.
Sure. Thanks again, Max.
Much more receptive. Just have to change the way I say something to people, I guess.
Now that I am on the faculty, some would say I should resist the urge to sit on his little head. I disagree.
She's gonna get yelled at.
First it was artist in residence. Now it's instructor. If I keep going like this, soon it'll be Professor Caulfield. Oh God.
It
I
might
always
not.
try to point my camera at whatever scares me the most. In high school, it was myself. Then it was being alone. Now, given my history, I guess there's nothing scarier than being an authority figure. But instead of hiding behind the camera, now I have to step in front of it. And despite everything, I love it. I love the students. I love this place. And I will not let it burn down if I can stop it. I could run really fast too. I just don't want to.
That's how I feel. I can run really fast. I just don't want to. Oh, there's graffiti here. What does it say? Impeach? What?
Looks like I'm not the only one with concerns about our new leadership.
Bow, 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 bow. Coming through. Bow, 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 bow. Bow. Sploosh. Bow, 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 chicka, chicka, bow, 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 chicka, chicka, bow. Boom. Bow, 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 chicka, chicka, bow, 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 chicka, chicka, bow.
Would be a shame if someone stopped that graffiti from getting washed off. Would be a real shame.
coming through. Bow, 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 bow. Bow! Oh, man, my suds. Weak. Bow, 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 bow.
Stop the quad graffiti from being removed. What is the purpose? Can I save this photo?
Wasn't able to save this one. But at least some critical feedback for President Teller remains.
Okay, I think I've made all the rounds that I could. Let me see. I haven't interacted with this over here. More podcasts. So we can listen to podcasts. There's a lot of just absorbing information here. Not so much doing. A lot of just taking in all of the things.
Our telescope is a Meade 16-inch Schmidt case-grain model with an advanced coma-free optical system. In astronomy, we have a little joke that it's not the size of the telescope, but the parallax motion of the celestial ocean.
Wonderful.
Sorry, is that joke appropriate? You can cut it out, right?
Please, tell us more about the telescope.
Sure. Well, any Schmidt case-grain telescope is going to feature a moving mirror focuser. Now, there are two main issues with that system: image shift and mirror flop.
Fascinating.
Of course, a nebula filter is a must, even in Vermont. And for planetary imaging, I always have my bar low ready to swap in. As we like to joke in astronomy, bar low lenses set the bar high for planetary astrophotography.
Delightful. Thank you, Moses Murphy, for sharing your extensive knowledge of astronomy and, most importantly, your deep, slumberous voice.
Oh, well, you're welcome.
And that will conclude another episode of ASMR PhD. I hope that all of you are fast asleep, dreaming of twinkling stars and swirling nebulae. Good night.
Wait, what kind of podcast is this?
He was not expecting that. Let me see. I think I need to help Reggie.
No Fremont house anywhere on this map. Maybe it's off campus.
I wonder if the Fremont house is the Abraxas house and it was just called something different. At least that's what I'm inclined to believe.
Didn't Reggie have a hard time figuring out how to ask someone to take their photo? Maybe I can help. Reggie does have a type. Is it weird that I know that about one of my students?
A little.
Reggie has been on edge lately. Maybe it has something to do with Abraxas?
Possibly.
Hey, Reggie. Find a subject yet?
Yeah, you could say that. Don't stare!
Okay.
He's a guy I see at the gym. Spotted him a few times, but he's still very much a stranger. I was hoping maybe...
This camera is the best icebreaker there is. Trust me.
Yeah? Okay. Here it goes.
This might be a bad idea. This might not go the way he thinks it's gonna go.
Hey, I'm in a photo class. We have to take a picture of somebody. So I was wondering, can I take a picture of you? No, but it's a thing I have to do for class, so I don't really have a choice, but no, for sure. No, I'm into that, for sure. Hey, no issues here. I'm a safe guy. It's good. You have a good one. I'm gonna put that away. Okay. Oh.
What happened?
Total rejection. He said he doesn't believe in analog media. Then I finger gunned him? Oh, God, I can never show my face in that gym again.
Sorry, Reggie.
Let's undo it. We rewind.
Reggie has been on edge lately. Maybe it has some...
Not a pickup tool.
It's a camera, Reggie, not a pickup tool. Your dating life does not hinge on a photograph.
That actually helps. A lot, thanks. Okay. I'm going in.
Reggie has been on edge lately. Maybe it has something to do with Abraxas?
Did that not work?
It's a camera, Reggie, not a pickup tool. Your dating life does not hinge on a photograph.
That actually helps. A lot, thanks. Okay. I'm going in. Hey, I'm in a photo class. We have to take a picture of somebody. So I was wondering, can I take a picture of you? No, but it's a thing I have to do for class, so I don't really have a choice, but no, for sure. No, I'm into that.
Okay, so the conversation still goes the same way. Maybe we talk to him first.
Hello there.
What's up?
I'm doing a campus survey. We're trying to figure out where students are from.
Tyler, Texas, ma'am. Born and raised.
Thank you kindly.
What the hell was that sound?
Hey, Reggie. Let me guess. You're working up the courage to ask that student to take his photo?
Yeah. Good guess.
Little tip. Tell him you have some connection to Texas. You know, football, dude ranches, whatever.
Texas. I can work with that. Thanks, Max. Going in. Hi. I'm Reggie.
Super teacher strikes again. Maybe I should have been teaching with Rewind all along. I hate the idea of snooping on my students, but I wonder if there are any Abraxas secrets that could help stop this fire. I should make my way back to where class started.
We can look. We can look and then put it back down.
Oh, this is a weird party.
Wine fountain, get from mom. Finished playlist, set up speakers, boxed wine, solo cups, mask caps, eggs, skulls, 100 candles. You know, maybe that might be it. That caused the fire.
Reggie. Why is Owen so interested in Abraxas?
Be respectful but firm. Hall of Secrets does not exist. Inspection will continue as planned. Must be allowed to reoccupy in 4 weeks per core order. Convince Larder to stop podcast. Oh, and meeting notes must give access to Hall of Secrets, and inspection may be halted. Will never reoccupy house going to be demolished. May commit to new Abraxas housing contingent on my cooperation. Do you want to be remembered as the president who ended Abraxas? Fuck, might be able to stop Loretta podcast. Wait. Is Reggie the president of Abraxas now? He wouldn't be my first person to do it. To be that. Ugh. Oh dear. Oh dearie.
I wonder what Chloe would make of Professor Caulfield. She'd probably blow out an orbital nerve from rolling her eyes. It's almost the anniversary of the storm that destroyed Arcadia Bay. I used to dread being with Chloe at this time of year. Now I dread being without her.
You don't get it. This Fremont House shit isn't a joke. If word got out...
Fremont? Is there some connection to the fire? How can I hear more without Reggie noticing? He's not gonna say anything else now that he knows I'm around.
Oh.
Who is Loretta spying on this time?
Ma'am.
Ah! Max! You scared me.
Are you spying on Reggie?
Look, I'm investigating Abraxas. Their president is having a secretive conversation. With this shotgun mic, I can hear everything.
Why did she do it walking around with the shotgun
Max,
mic?
I heard you asking around about them. If you want to listen in, just say the word.
Respectfully, I don't think you get it. This shit with the Fremont House isn't a joke. If word got out, it's not just a house to us. We have history there. Our lore, our memories, our... No, I wasn't gonna say secrets. I told you, there is no Hall of Secrets. You sound like Loretta. You're asking me to do something very risky. If I stick my neck out, what's in it for me? Okay, we'll talk tomorrow then.
Do I really want Loretta knowing that I snooped with her?
Do we really want her to know that we were snooping too? But she already knows that we're snooping? So is it really... You know what? I don't mind that when she knows that we were snooping. I don't think she will disclose that information. We'll end class.
Great work today, everyone. Drop your assignments off in my mailbox before Monday.
Oh.
Maxine, what a pleasure to see your face.
And yours too. I didn't know you were back. This campus has not felt the same without you.
Yes. Well, a lot has happened in the last 9 months. Tell me, how have you been, Professor Caulfield?
Administration drama.
The teaching is a joy. It's all the other stuff that I struggle with.
A common lament, I'm afraid. I'm sure the shift to President Teller has been challenging. Owen and I have different ideas for Caledon, but he is a good man.
The main idea we seem to disagree on is whether I should have a job.
Don't worry. Now that I've taken on a more active role in the Board of Regents, I can ensure that Owen does not push you out.
That's a major relief.
Good. Because I have something to ask you. It is about Safia. We haven't spoken in many months. It has caused me tremendous pain.
What does she think I'm gonna be able to do about that?
I know Safia has her reasons. But there is still so much about that night on the Overlook that I do not understand. I sometimes feel the storm was not natural. It was a manifestation.
Possibly. That's the trauma.
I have unfortunately experienced enough trauma to know that the feeling you describe is all too natural.
I suppose you're right. Still.
The brightness in the game feels like it's too much. I might regret this.
For months afterwards, Safia would at least answer the occasional message, or I would see her on social media. But now she's gone completely dark. Maxine, I sense that Safia may be in some terrible danger. Perhaps it is to herself. Perhaps it is to others. I don't know. If I could only know that she was okay, if I could only... Excuse me.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to intrude. But I see that now. I'll be brief. Professor Caulfield, thank you for our private interaction earlier. I'm hoping that my appearance in your class can remain in private.
Yeah, it's Safi. Of course.
Of course. You're welcome to audit my class and keep your photography to yourself.
That's why you're top prof. See you later, Professor.
One of your students? I feel like I've met her before.
Yeah, sorry. She's going through a tough time.
Maxine, I beg you. Please tell me if you know anything about Safi.
She's here. She was just there. Why? Oh my gosh, I love that it's asking you. Would you like to continue? Would you like to continue? Is this your final answer? Yeah, we're continuing.
I'm sorry. I am as in the dark as you are.
this action will have consequences.
One of my favorite qualities about great artists is that they are terrible liars. I see we are at an impasse. Perhaps in time you will learn something about Safia that you can share with me. And then you will remember that I have always supported you and your work, which I believe you will find important in the rocky times ahead.
I may lose my job because of this choice.
Always a pleasure to see you, Maxine.
Or Max will lose her job because of this choice.
Did I just piss off my one remaining supporter in the administration?
Possibly.
Fantastic. Ugh, I hated choosing between keeping Safi's secret or keeping Yasmin's trust.
We stay loyal to Safi. It's fine. We stay loyal to Safi.
I can head out whenever I'm ready.
Yeah, we leave. We got everything we need.
So much going on. Abraxas, whatever Fremont means, and Safi. She's back.
She's back.
No time to dwell on it all now. It's Amanda's open mic benefit at the Snapping Turtle tonight. Last time I left for my trip and missed it. From this point on, my reality will become completely different from the one I lived before.
Truly.
Hopefully, I can learn something.
What a beautiful voice. Thank you. Next, we're gonna keep the party going with a couple of sonnets. Come on up.
This one is called Lessons in Scarcity.
Time to see if I can find any information on the fire. And enjoy the show while I'm here.
I've been thinking of all the students in the quad. You chose her. Me. How? Could you tell somehow? Safi, no, I don't know. I was surprised as you were. Why do you have to hide? I want to see you for real. Soon, I promise. I need to stay hidden a little longer. I appreciate you not outing me to my mom. Of course, I wouldn't do that to you. I'll be around next time. I might not be so easy to spot. It's a relief to have you back. I hope to see you around much more. Do not worry about President Teller. I'm actively making sure that he does not overstep his bounds. We cannot tell Yasmin about Safi. We just cannot. Not right now. This is not the right time. Our loyalty is to our friend first. Okay, what do we got here? Reggie is a good kid, but he's a terrible liar. He seemed a little on edge in the last week, but I thought it was regular school stress. He's the president of a secret society that is very publicly fighting with Caledon's president. I don't think Reggie ever wanted to be in charge of Abraxas. He just kind of fell into it when Diamond left school so abruptly. Now he looks like he hasn't slept in a week. And he's taking furtive calls during class. Not the typical behavior of my star pupil. I need to find Fremont House and I need to learn what Reggie knows. And I need to figure out why the hell Safi is here. We shall find out. I haven't seen her since that morning at the Overlook. She was so certain she knew what to do next. Find other people with powers, and I don't know, I'm not sure even she knew. I didn't want her to go, but I wanted her to find what she was looking for. She deserves to feel like she belongs, but if she's here, does it mean that she's given up? Yasmin wasn't impressed with the fact that I lied to her face, but Safi must have her reasons for staying hidden. I hope I get to learn what they are, and soon. Yeah, we stay loyal to our friend. we stay loyal to our friend. But let us explore before we start talking to people that matter. Look.
I could never say no to a blue-haired girl.
Nope.
Me too, Ben. My photo made it into the Turtles' local artist collection. Not the gallery tour I was planning for, but it makes me just as proud.
Do I have to go outside to be that?
You look pretty smart. Anything in your crystal ball on how to stop this fire? Keep your secrets then.
I wonder if I zoom. I was gonna say, maybe it'll show me something.
With all the new people coming to the Turtle, someone is bound to know something about the fire. Lakeport has a Fremont Street, but it's across town.
Interesting, interesting. We're learning, we're learning. We are learning. What is this? Examine. Ooh. Did I take this?
I was honored when Amanda asked me to donate something.
Oh, right.
Lucas Colmenero? I didn't know he still lived in Lakeport. What's he doing here? This would be a great spot for a fancy date night. So it's currently useless to me. It's for a good cause. I could
The
wade
words
into this
persist,
bit
but
more.
so do I. Beautiful mixed media sculpture of a female figure generously donated by the artist, Charlotte. Charlotte, a former Hellerton artist in residence.
Caledon has this way of attracting such talented artists. At least it did until Owen took over.
I can't see my own bidding. We can talk to...
Noelle is a Caledon security guard. Amanda must be expecting a crowd. Or a fight if she hired her as a bouncer. I still haven't seen Revenge Horse live, but I doubt it would compare to my Choose Your Own concert with Amanda.
Let's see.
That's the guy I saw trapped in the observatory. In just a few days, he'll... Hey, focus.
Focus. Can we... What is it? Is this interesting?
You stole my heart today in econ class and drowned out thoughts of stocks and dividends. I tried to get your number, but alas, you slept through class, then vanished at the end.
How insightful.
I thought I knew everyone who worked at the Turtle, but this guy's new.
Hi there. I didn't know Amanda hired some help.
More like she took in a stray. I used to run a bar in Lakeport called Crullers, back before the storm ripped its roof off.
Oh, right.
I heard about that. Sorry.
Amanda let me pick up some shifts until we reopen. If I can survive this place for that long.
He doesn't sound too happy about it.
I'm sorry about your bar. I hope you're able to fix the roof soon.
We'll see. Insurance is taking their sweet time. Meanwhile, Caledon is swimming in relief funds and plans to gobble up more of the town. Listen to me. Getting all worked up. Can I get you something?
Oh, I'm good. Just wanted to say hi.
College bars. Man.
Just order something. Can I just order something?
Hi there. I heard about... I take it you're not a fan of the turtle?
Amanda is one of the good ones. The rest of these students, not my speed. I'm used to a less collegial environment. Listen to me, college boy.
Can't change his, can't change that conversation. Look.
I'm out of cash, but I could try the silent auction table. I'm glad Amanda's finally getting back on stage.
Prosthetic bear penis? Meredith's story.
Amanda doesn't believe in pumpkin spice as a flavor, but she appreciates a good fall vibe as much as anyone.
What's not to love about fall? We all love a good fall vibe. Fall is cozy. Ooh, cards.
Moses would flip out if he saw someone leaving their deck out like this.
Monomassive. Harness fire. Common resource. Gain 1 point.
My confidants, I mean my friends, would tell me if they heard anything.
We will, we will.
Amanda stocked up for tonight. I'm glad she had such a good turnout. For all I know, Sophie was just chain smoking out here.
She probably was.
The snapping turtle has art in every nook.
Am I not able to take a picture of that? Are there collectibles here? No. This is a pure,
The summer shows at the Turtle were
exploration
awesome.
moment.
Chloe would have loved them. Rollin' Raiders. Sounds killer.
Sounds like...
Vermont. Even the chairs are beautiful and woodsy. My powers always force me to look ahead, even when they take me into the past. Just once, I'd love to know what's coming and not have to change it.
Wait, what if she gets powers that makes her... what? I feel like Max has a moment where she can fast forward time. But then she would still have to rewind it. I don't know. Seems like a silly thing. Alright. Let us head back inside. I think we've explored all we could out here. This used to be the part where you could go and switch timelines. Let's talk to Vin first.
Vin has forgotten more about Caledon than I've ever known. He must have heard of Fremont House.
Hey, I thought you were gone this weekend.
Plans changed. Hey, have you heard of a Caledon building called Fremont House?
Fremont? Not ringing a bell.
He knows.
But they rename a building whenever a donor croaks.
He knows.
Want me to check some old school maps and get back to you?
Really? That would be a huge help, thank you.
No problem. Got any more trivia questions for me?
I ran into your boss earlier. Give it to me straight. How much does Owen hate me?
Hate is a strong word. Fail to see any redeeming value in maybe?
Well, that's harsh.
You just have to speak his language. Remind him that you're a burgeoning artist who brings value to the school. He'll come around.
how's the MBA going?
Work, grad school, acting. Ugh, how do I do it all? Things are good. After undergrad, my life felt really precarious. Now, my life feels like a life. One that I built for myself.
That's a damn good feeling. Do you still keep tabs on what's going on in Abraxas?
Not really. Abraxas kind of fell apart after I stopped being president.
I thought Abraxas fell apart once Diamond left and your boss evicted everyone.
A valid perspective, but I'm sticking with mine.
I'll see you around.
Don't be a stranger, Caulfield.
I should see how Amanda's doing.
She'll be the last one we talk to.
Amanda is pretty tapped into Caledon and Lakeport. Hopefully she has some leads about the fire.
She may not.
Hey, shouldn't you be on the road by now?
Something fell through at the last minute. I had to cancel the whole thing.
What? Ah, I'm so sorry.
I'm happy to be here.
Me too. But then I remembered I didn't have to miss this anymore.
In that case, I'm glad your dreams were crushed.
I'm so excited to finally see you do stand-up.
Thanks. It's been so long, I'm feeling kind of rusty. But I'm glad you're here.
Hey, has anything seemed off recently in Lakeport?
Recently? Lakeport's been a mess ever since the storm. Town's a fucking tinderbox.
Anything in particular?
Sorry, can you hold that thought? I want to run through the routine in my head one more time.
Of course. Break a leg.
Amanda will probably get on stage soon. I should find a seat.
Okay, let's see if this is good. Is that the seat? Can I pick somewhere else? Do I have to sit here?
Is this seat taken? No? Don't mind if I do.
Alright, time to watch some stand-up.
Hey, remember me? I'm Amanda Thomas. I'm gonna be doing a little comedy for you tonight.
Oh, we're not gonna watch it. Oh.
Jesus, send out someone funny!
Oh no.
Okay. Thanks, everyone. Good night. Fucking hell.
You suck!
Oh, that's rough.
That was brutal. That asshole kept interrupting her. She completely lost her nerve. Amanda's not coming out anytime soon. If I want to talk to her tonight, I have to get rid of that guy.
Okay, how do we do? How do we do?
This isn't just a favor to Amanda. It's a service to the whole bar.
Hey. I found some car keys on the ground. Do you drive a Ford?
No. Got a Mercedes. Blue. Like your eyes.
Cool.
Ew, why is he? Ew, gross. Stop.
Do you drive a blue Mercedes? I just saw one out front rolling towards the lake.
What the fuck?
Yeah, you should hurry. It was really picking up speed.
Okay, let's see how it goes now.
Hey, remember me? I'm Amanda Thomas. I'm gonna be doing a little comedy for you tonight. So I told him, I'm not the expert on duck penises here. Maybe we should ask the magician. Thank you so much.
Wait, you mean I can't talk to Amanda right now? Where'd she even go? Oh, she's right here.
Great set.
Okay, right? Normally I'd be humble, but that fucking killed! What was your favorite part?
Just seeing you on stage for the first time. You were so comfortable and in your element. It was really special. What were you saying before? About the town being a tinderbox?
People are blaming Caledon for all of their problems. Especially now that your new president wants to snatch up more of Lakeport. And guess who's remaking himself as the voice of the people? Lucas Colmanero.
Of course he is.
Really? Vermont's most pretentious novelist?
Interesting.
Lucas never struck me as a spokesperson for the common man.
People are angry. And he has them throwing rocks at the Ivory Tower. They're ready to tear down the school.
It's really alarming.
We need to focus on rebuilding. I've been busting my ass all week to pull this night off. I hope it makes a difference.
How is the fundraising going?
Not bad. But there's still so much damage to rebuild from the storm. If one more business folds, Main Street will belong in your Ghost Town series.
How are you doing? You seem a little...
Hey, lady, can I get a drink here or what?
This lady will kick your dick in, so back off!
Stressed.
You know I love a busy night. But we have some new regulars, at least until the bar in town gets a new roof. I'm gonna make the townies get along with the trust fund babies if it kills me. But it might just kill me.
Aw.
Have you heard of a building called Fremont House?
Can't say that I have. There is a Fremont Street in town. Does that help?
Maybe.
We knew that already.
It's on the wrong side of Lakeport, but it must be related somehow.
Careful. You're becoming a townie. Soon you'll be complaining about the noisy Caledon punks.
I'll let you get back to it.
Have fun out there.
She low-key went cross-eyed there. It's fine. I'm not distracted.
Sometimes I think Vin is one of my close friends. And sometimes I wonder if I really know him at all.
I feel like he keeps a lot of things close to the chest. He doesn't want to be,
Caledon, disgraced English professor turned Lakeport
You
shit
fixed it,
stirrer.
Cedric. That looks amazing. I love it. How do you feel about it? How do you feel about your animated emote? How do you
For
feel
some
about it?
reason, people still like Lucas. Maybe enough to tell him about the arson they're planning.
Lucas.
Max, the newest lamb brought to the slaughterhouse of academia.
Did you practice that while I was walking over here?
I'm not getting paid enough to make small talk with you anymore. Excuse me.
Lucas is an asshole. But he taught at Caledon for years, and I need a lead.
What can we say? I don't know what we can say. Okay, now I don't know if that's too much confetti on the emote. It might be. Maybe if you bring it down maybe by 30%, I'd say. Can you animate it for it to go, have some of the pieces go up and then down? Like you're throwing them up and then they're coming back down? It looks
All right,
cool.
Lucas.
There is a
What
lot though.
dirt could you be hiding?
It looks like it looks like it's raining confetti on you. He is drowning in confetti. No, truly. It looks good though. It looks good. I don't know if you can make it go up and then down, you know? Just a thought, because it is confetti. But right now it's looking like a waterfall. Just food for thought.
I'm gonna open you up like the slimy mollusk you are.
What's a good lead? Get information from Lucas.
Lucas.
Max.
Spill his beer.
Are you enjoying the
Shit.
Oh no! I'm sorry.
Wow.
My life is hard, but at least I don't have to listen to this guy call my work self-indulgent.
Not what... Did you mean elucidate, lied to, or lie to? But keep an eye on overly flowery, which can feel self-indulgent. Whoa. While I appreciate that you didn't use ChatGPT this time, we need to discuss appropriate tone and style in essays. Thought-provoking outside of the purview of the
Lucas
assignment.
got dropped by his agent. I wonder if he'd want to commiserate with a sympathetic listener.
A sympathetic listener? I've been trying to humor you, but the latest memoir goes too far. Finding yourself after the world turns its back on you? Who would buy this? People remember exactly why they turned their backs on you, and they're not sorry. Damn. And don't even get me started on that werewolf romance idea. Find a calendar, look at the year, and apologize for wasting your former agent's time. Oof. Quite literally, torrential downpour. That's kind of what it looks like. That's kind of what it looks like. Alex, hey, how's it going? How are you? Welcome in. It's so nice to see you. Thank you for the feedback. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Hey, I'm just looking out for you. You're gonna throw that on there, and as exciting as the emote looks, it looks like there's a lot happening. I would tone it down just a smidge. Just a smidge. Speaking of which, it's clear that we're no longer working productively together. McKinsley will officially cease representation of you and your work, effective at the end of this month. Normally, I'd say something like it's been an honor, but in this case, I don't appreciate you making me complicit in plagiarism, and that girl's death should remain on your conscience until your own. Oof. Harsh. Okay. We shall rewind and speak.
Lucas.
We're gonna skip that conversation. Agent.
If you ask me, freelance work is the real slaughterhouse. I just got in a huge fight with my agent, and I think she's gonna drop me.
Artistic differences? Have you considered abandoning your principles in order to appease her?
You know, I haven't.
Good. Great art is never understood in its own time. You must be on the right track.
This is random, but have you ever heard of Fremont House? I think it's a Caledon building.
Well, the Abraxas house is on Fremont Street. Until the president renames it to Semiconductor Lane.
The Abraxas House... Wait, why would Owen rename this street? The Abraxas House is off campus.
You haven't heard. Caledon is expanding.
$3180 Fremont Street. Holy shit. Is this where the fire
They've gone a bit more
starts?
plasticity, I fear. My hammy is super sore to a point where straightening out my leg is problematic, but that'll pass. Otherwise, day just started. How have you been, buddy? They've gone a bit more plasticity, I fear. Oh no, Alex. Stretch. And possibly heat? Plasticky? Plasticky. Your legs have gone plasticky? Oh. Well, yeah, so heat and stretching I feel like might help. I'd say massage, but massaging your hamstring is a very awkward position. Maybe rolling it out on a tennis ball of some sorts, I think. No, the characters? Oh yeah, the characters definitely look more plasticky. Have you played any of the Life is Strange games, Alex? Is that something that's ever crossed your, I don't know, your backlog? I mean, the Life is Strange games kind of have a art style, but yeah, they definitely look very plasticky. It's kind of very Pixar. It's like Toy Story-ish, you know what I mean? You know? But yeah, I've been doing good, to answer your question. Work has been, I wanna say, like refreshingly busy. Like I like feeling busy. I don't like feeling like I'm not doing anything when I'm supposed to be working. And even though me being busy is taking me away from like the free time of filling up my time gaming, it feels nice. It feels nice to kind of like buckle down and do my job. And so I'm feeling really grateful for that. But also, like, I miss hanging out in streams, and I miss hanging out with all the friends and playing games with all the friends during the daytime and stuff like that. But sacrifices must be made. And unfortunately, like, the fun stuff isn't always at the top of the list, although I do wish it were. I've watched a streamer do a marathon of them in a week. Ooh, that's intense. I know it was stylized before, but now it's stylized and realistic, which comes off as plastic. I see that. I get that. It's very off-putting for me. I'm not trying to pay attention. I'm not trying to pay too much attention to it, but, you know, it is there. I try to focus on more of the story than what I'm actually looking at, which I guess takes away from the fact that they look like plastic figurines speaking. I think the only thing that breaks the immersion for me is if they start to go cross-eyed or if their eyes start drifting somewhere else. Then I'm gone completely. Alright, what does this flyer say? Caledon University is attempting to steal nearly 100 acres of Lakeport land. Last year, a landslide destroyed half of Fremont Street and several residential properties. Since then, Caledon has made several aggressive offers to purchase the affected land. This is an unprecedented overreach by a university that doesn't respect the town's wishes. 3180 Fremont Street, headquarters of Caledon Abraxas Society, is a building with enormous historic value. Though it was only mildly damaged in the landslide, Caledon is fast-tracking a demolition against the protest of the Lakeport Historical Commission and the Abraxas Society. Call your city councilor and protest this aggressive annexation of Lakeport land. Okay. I understand. I mostly use games and Twitch as avoidance when I'm anxious or afraid of something, so when I'm busy and I don't have the time or the want to do all that, it generally means I'm in a better place mentally. I feel that. I mean, Twitch, games and Twitch is like, God, a great escape. You know, it is a great distraction. It's a great escape. It's a great place to kind of hide in. And honestly, like, I think when my dad passed in, God, what year was that? 2015? God, I can't believe it's been that long already. When my dad passed, I went to gaming because it was my comfort point. It was my space of comfort because my dad is the only reason that I play games. And so around the same time as when I found Twitch, and so during my grieving process, like, escaping in games and escaping in Twitch was kind of that thing for me. And now it's kind of that thing I've come to love and not so much use as a tool for escapism. So it's just trying to find that balance at this point, but I get what you mean. Oh, Jen. Oh. It's okay, guys. It's okay. Look, the way I've handled my dad's passing is one of those things where it's like, my dad he was old when he had me. I think he was in his late 50s, early 60s. I'm his 8th kid. There's like a 20-year difference between me and my brother next to me. Like, my dad was old. So in a sense, I kind of knew, like, my dad wasn't going to live forever. So when he passed away, it was kind of like it was of that time. He has lived his life. He was 81 when he passed. So although I would have loved to see my dad reach, you know, his 90s or maybe to reach 100 or his late 80s even, like, that would have been amazing, because then he would have seen so many of my life, what's the word I'm looking for? Not pinnacles. Like, I got married a year after he passed, and my son was born in 2018. Like, I think he would have loved to have seen all of these things that I've done with my life, but you know, in my mind, I think he's watching over me. So, in that sense, it would have been cool, but also he would have been really old. He would have been really, really old. So I'm not too upset about it.
The landslide took out half the street, and the city couldn't afford the cleanup. Now Caledon is swooping in.
Anger at Caledon?
There's a lot of anger at Caledon right now.
Damn right there is. Lakeport knows when they're being disenfranchised by cloistered elites. I know you haven't been there long enough to understand, but Caledon is corrosive. And I hate the person it turned me into.
It's the
Turned
hair.
you into
It's
a
the hair.
plagiarist that stole from a student?
I mean, Lucas looks very
Judge me all you want.
plasticky. His hair
But
doesn't
the town
move.
knows the truth, and they're mobilizing.
They're mobilizing.
So, you still live in Lakeport?
I do. I'm teaching English at Lakeport High. College students are so set in their views. With teenagers, you get a chance to shape young minds. It's an honor, really.
I don't think Lucas is the right person to be shaping young minds, especially if he decided to steal the work of his former students at Caledon, which resulted in her suicide. Maybe he shouldn't teach.
Well, see you around, Lucas.
Take care, Max.
The fire started in the Abraxas house. How? And why? Fremont Street. I could wait until I had some daylight to look around, but... Max! Help! Waiting can wait.
Remember when Life is Strange 2 was deemed too political and unrealistic for the immigration topics? Alex, I was just talking about this earlier because I love the Life is Strange games, and I've played Life is Strange, I played Before the Storm, I played True Colors and Double Exposure, and the only game that I didn't play yet was Life is Strange 2 because I realized that story was different, but I didn't know I didn't
The
know
Abraxas house must have something to do with
what
the fire.
the game was about. I knew it touched on like immigration and that they had to escape, but I didn't really dive into it. So I started playing it a few months ago before I even started playing this game. Sorry. I started playing it a few months ago because I knew this game was coming out in March. And then it hit that part of the game where they started talking about immigration. They brought up ICE and all this stuff, and I was like, oh my god. At the beach, yeah, I'll catch you later. I'm exhausted. Thank you for the stream. Love you. Have a good night, Cedric. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you have all the good sleeps. And I'll see you next time. And I appreciate you so very much. Thank you. Good night. Good night, good night, good night. But yeah, Alex, with Life is Strange 2, it touched on the immigration topics, and the way that it was presented stressed me out, so I did not finish it. I still have not finished it. It hits a little too close to home right now. So LiS 2 was 2018 too, pre-corona times. What?
The Abraxas house must have something to do with the fire.
I swear I felt like it came out earlier than that. Can I still talk to her? No. I think I've interacted with everything I could. Oh.
Noelle is a Caledon security guard. Amanda must be expecting a crowd. Or a fight if she hired her as a bouncer.
What do you mean $10? I totally paid when I got here. Besides, I don't even have $10. Come on, Noelle.
Serves you right, Dick.
Yeah. Wait, did I look at this flyer? I have. Okay, let's get the hell out of here.
If there's something at the Abraxas house related to the fire, I need to find it. Okay, Professor. Time to break and enter.
Time to break and enter. Nope, 2019. Wait, what? 2018. What I want to know...
I lost my last bar half an hour ago, but I must be pretty close to campus by now. Looks like they do shows here. Wonder if they're in the market for a Pacific Northwest post-industrial femcore band.
Hey, my buddies and I were wondering, why do all you gender studies chicks have weird hair?
In nature, bright colors are a warning for predators to stay away. It's called survival of the not dumb fucks.
She savaged you! Yeah, she's way into you, Ren. Get her number.
Hold up.
That's off, dude!
What happened here?
It's nothing, Noelle. We were just messing around.
The Snapping Turtle has a strict no-fighting policy. You're both out. Come on! Be thankful I don't put you on the banned list. Leave. Now.
I'm sorry. My friends and I were just... I'm sorry.
Your friends suck. Ah, it's cool.
Don't worry about it. I've been teeing off on drunk bros at dive bars since junior high. I really could have used a bite.
Looked like the back patio was open. Noelle probably won't notice.
I'll try that. Thanks. Kicked out of a bar before I even stepped foot in it. That's a new record. But my ass is too hungry to give up just yet. That kid mentioned the back patio. Sounds promising.
The fact that you get to play as Chloe and Max in a single game, and all you want for them is to be together, is so annoying. Oh, she has her own journal too? Hold on. Hold on. Wait, she has her own... Wait, and her mom is here. Yo, wait, hang on.
She didn't respond. What was I expecting? Of course she moved on.
In the last game, In the last game, so in Double Exposure, if you say that you saved Chloe, they were together and then they broke up, but Chloe broke up with Max. Chloe broke up with Max in the last game. If you say that, you saved Chloe. So. Sapphic longing. I had a lot of patience about Life is Strange games. It felt like it wore its politics on its sleeve too much, but the story turned out to be really heartfelt. Yeah. Yeah. There's something about... like... it kind of straddles, like, the cheese and the cringe and the seriousness and the weight all at the same time. And it kind of has this weird balance. It kind of has that weird balance to it. And I don't know if it's because of that I like the game so much. But the one game that I really liked playing was True Colors, because it kind of hit that it didn't feel cheesy. I didn't feel a lot of cringe with the voice acting or even the story in True Colors, and I think that's why that one is my favorite, because it's so different on its own. It just felt really different, like and I probably should make an effort to finish the second game, Life is Strange 2, just to get it over with. Ooh, what's this? Okay, so Mama Joyce, looks like rain in Pittsburgh. Did you pack your jacket? Thunderstorms in Chicago, don't shower now. I think it might snow in Indiana. I hope you brought your boots. Mom, you know weather apps exist, right? Did you change my Roku password? I can't get in. What the fuck's Roku? Chloe, don't mess with me. I need to watch Dr. Gabe. Mom, I swear I didn't mess with your net face. Roku is like Roku, right? Hulu, Whoflix, or anything else. Congrats on the new gig. I'm so proud of you. That's nice. Thank you. What is this? Drugstore makeup, we're fine. Bash has a lot of... Is this the band? Is this her band? Hello? Can I scroll up faster? This is a pain. Wait. Oh my god, I have to do it all over again. Oh! And since I'm not part of the LGBTQIA crowd, it's all so on show here that I've thought it can't possibly genuine. It must be pandering. Well, I think this game is. I feel, and there might be opinions on it though, and I might be misunderstanding your statement, but like, and you can see the progression, I mean, at least with the Max and Chloe, at least this storyline with Max and Chloe, you can see how the developers kind of create the game to feed into the fan service. Like, this is fan service. Max and Chloe back together, they're eating it. The fans are eating it, you know? Because in the first game, you had the choice of either, like, you get the Max and Chloe kiss if you get that, right? Nobody knew that was going to happen at the end of the game, and it's a very rare thing for you to get. You have to do specific things in the first game to get that specific ending to happen. And then you just really don't want her to die. And then you get Before the Storm. And then you realize, oh, Chloe is truly, like, queer. Right? And so it kind of feeds into that. And then you get double exposure, and then it feeds even more into, like, the Max and Chloe lore. Like, let's feed into the romance. Like, literally, the choices that you make in the beginning of this game is relationships. Are you with somebody? Are you with Amanda? What did Chloe survive, or did Chloe die? Was Chloe and Max together, or were they just friends? Did you romance Vin, or were you just friends? Like, it's really feeding into just the relationships. Like, these aren't even big decisions. These aren't even, like, the major decisions of the game. It's just the relationship. Like, it's not like, oh, you killed so-and-so, or you decided to not save this place, or you decided to do this. No, it was your playthrough of this game is dictated by your relationships that you've done in the last game. Who did you romance? That's it. That scene with Chloe in the garbage yard and the car, and when she crashes out, is so fucking good. Oh, I think I remember that one. In the first game or in the second one? Because she's often in that garbage yard crashing out. So there's many moments of that happening. But Chloe, I love Chloe. Chloe is a fireball. I love that she's a fireball. Let's see what Chloe has in her journal, because I didn't know that you could read her journal. I honestly don't remember. You know what? It could have been any one of them. Chloe crashing out in the junkyard is probably one of the best things that could ever happen in the game. In both of them, actually. Okay, journal, it's been a minute. It's not that I forgot about you before. It's just I thought the part of my life where I needed you was over. I was wrong. It's 'cause you're back. You're back, Chloe. We have you, and now we can read what's in your head now. Is she a manic pixie dream girl? A manic pixie? I didn't even think about it that way. In all honesty, Chloe reminds me of a girl I used to have a crush on when I was in high school. Not when I was in high school, sorry. Let me restate that. In my early 20s. She kind of had the same energy. Sort of. Maybe not as explosive, but definitely fiery. Very outspoken. Very doesn't give a fuck. But was also kind and gentle at the same time. Chloe reminds me of her. Was she a manic pixie? Dream girl? I don't think so. But she definitely reminds me of her. Sort of. Sort of. I had a nightmare last night. Maybe that's not so surprising. This much time on the road would turn anyone's neurons into blueberry slushy. Besides, I'm what they call a lucid dreamer, which is a sciencey way of saying that my brain is a kaleidoscope of fucked up shit. But this one was different. It felt like a full-on dead-ass experience, and even though I didn't understand it, I still felt like I was fully present and aware of everything. I was at the lighthouse in Arcadia Bay. It felt like Max was there, but I didn't see her anywhere. There was other stuff around that didn't make sense. The trail, the benches, hell, the sky, it felt off. But that wasn't the only thing I had this pressing feeling. Oh, that wasn't the only thing. I had this pressing feeling the whole time, like everything in my life had changed. It centered around Arcadia Bay and the storms somehow. It was much, much worse than reality. That's dreams, right? Doesn't pay to obsess over them, no matter how real they feel. That's why I've dragged your old ass out again, so I can shove all this weirdness into you and forget about it. Meantime, another gig to prep for, another crisis to solve. Did you know athlete's foot can spread to much worse areas than just feet? My bassist sure does now. Another day on the road, peace. I would think at some point that Chloe's language would somehow mature and not sound the way that it sounds. First week of tour. Holy shit, it feels good. After all this scheduling, planning, coordinating, booking. I was about to say that like how how people in the UK say scheduling, they don't say schedule, they say schedule. And I think that sounds cool. Planning, coordinating, booking, rebooking, van deep cleaning. It's here. It's happening. The first 3 gigs have been a mixed bag. We kicked off at a hipster venue in Seattle, the Sewing Circle. I had high hopes, which the good people of Seattle were quick to demolish with their phones out and $15 IPAs in hand. 2 IPAs say that place will be owned by Live Nation in a year. I don't know any of these. Next was a little rural spot called the Chop Shop. I was shitting bricks about this one, but it actually kicked ass. I don't think the crowd heard a single lyric, but they were there to get down, and the girls fed off their energy like crazy. They were halfway through Crotch Rot when Izzy gave me a grin from the stage like, can you believe this shit? Drugstore makeup. Last night's show in Salt Lake City started off well enough. Plenty of punks in the SLC who were prime drugstore converts. Nearly sold out of bootlegs before the show even started. Always a great sign. But somewhere around mid-set, the vibe turned sour. Someone started throwing shit at the stage, then security jumped in and people started throwing shit at them. Younger Chloe would have been all about it, but respectable manager Chloe had to grab the mic and tell everyone to come the fuck down, or the band would be forced to leave. Chloe is a band manager. Amazing. Best of all, in the weeks since tour started, I haven't had one of those horrible, maybe I kicked it like a bad cold. I still think about Max all the time, but that's normal. As I always suspected, it seems the best cure for anything is loud music and head banging. Ugh, you never forget your first love. Not sound very nobody can possibly understand me, and I don't give a flying fuck, so I swear a lot. Yeah. Wow, that is a scary thought. What's a scary thought? Circle of Life? Manager Chloe? That Chloe is a band manager? Of all the things that she could have turned out to be, she became a band manager.
Beer and open fire. One of my favorite pairings.
Oh, wouldn't she know it? It's one of her favorite pastimes, of course.
If this truck could talk, it would beg someone to put it out of its misery.
And she still drives shitty cars, just like the truck that she had in the first game. How old is she? She must be in her mid-20s by now, right? No. So,
my experience getting kicked out of bars has taught me there's usually another way in.
So at this point, if the game takes place in the same year that we are in, they are in their 30s. They're in their early 30s. I think Chloe would be 32 and then Max is 31. I was doing the math earlier because they were born 95, 94. So they're in their early 30s at this point. So when Double Exposure came out, Max would be in her 30s. I know, right? Holy shit. I think they are like on
If this is like any other place, there's probably an entrance around back.
They're like on the younger end of millennials. I think they are millennials. Ooh.
Maybe drugstore makeup can get on the lineup? Not that I have any clue where I'll be then.
So at one point would Chloe just be, how do you do, fellow kids? She might. That might be, she might.
Ugh, what kind of basic bitch fairy tale splooge dream is this place?
A place that Max loves.
I've never set foot in a frat house, so I choose to believe this is what a keg stand is.
We are climbing this bitch.
Chloe, 1. Strict no fighting policy. 0.
Wait. Don't I know you?
It's Safi. It's Safi.
Max's blue-haired girl. Are we in that
SAFI.
horrible place again?
So Safi, you've watched, Alex, you've seen Double Exposure, right? Before I move forward. And I'm pretty sure, I don't know if you care about being, having spoilers or anything like that. Okay. So Safi is Safi, S-A-F-I, Safi, is a shapeshifter. That's her power. Her power is to shapeshift. And we just found out recently, just a few moments ago in the game, that this character is Safi. Safi has shapeshifted into this person because Max could recognize that it was like, she's like, she seems familiar. And then we find out later, like, yes, this is Safi. And Safi knows who Chloe is. So, what place?
What horrible place? You mean the lighthouse?
Holy shit.
Wait, I need to see. See what? Well, this is interesting. See you around, Chloe.
Shit gets weirder and weirder. I really hope Max can make some kind of sense out of me.
She really needs to work on her style, though. Like, I need her to put on, like, a decent pair of pants. This chapter is much longer than I thought it was going to be. Is this going to be episodic?
The fire starts here in 2 days, unless I stop it first. There's a lot going on here.
She is a middle-aged
I should
punk.
explore
She
that
ain't getting
patio
no
and
pants.
see if I can find anything suspicious.
You're not wrong, Alex. She's not gonna get any pants. Oh my god. Maybe I can. Okay. Butterfly with big wings. Where are we? That's entered in alarming mood. I'm here right now. Should have guessed, but stay safe. You don't have to get reckless. We still have time. Oh, here. Okay. Hell no, we won't go. No demolition. Okay.
It looks like the demolition was
Chloe's
planned,
PFP is
but
the
they never
butterfly.
had a
Yeah.
date set for it.
Her profile pic is the blue butterfly. It's always been like that, even in double exposure, when you realize that they've either broken up or aren't together, or if she's not there, she keeps
It's
it.
getting
she
really
keeps the
tense
text.
between Abraxas and this demolition crew.
Wait a minute. I did not get the collectible that was in Chloe's playthrough just a moment ago. I did not do enough exploring, apparently.
I knew Abraxas used to be in a cultist group. Maybe it still is?
Or maybe they're just trying to defend.
Abraxas thinks they can move back into their house. But I don't
I will
think the
assume you have a
administration
tattoo
is
of
giving
it?
up yet.
Who, me or me personally? Or are we talking about in the game? Because no, I don't have any game-related tattoos. Although, if I were to get a game-related tattoo, it would be a cyberpunk tattoo. Not Life is Strange. You of the butterfly. No. No. I don't do butterflies. I do dragons.
Fireworks outside a demolition site. Real smart, Abraxas.
Me,
If I insert
butterflies,
the right
no. My
object
wife has a
in these
butterfly, though.
symbols, will this thing turn into a rocket ship and
My
fly me
wife
to
does.
Abraxas' home planet?
She has she has a tattoo of a butterfly on the top of her foot. I don't give her shit for it, though. She doesn't like it. Well, I take that back. She does.
It's not just this house. Owen's plans are to take over the whole neighborhood.
Oh my god. He is trying to take over everything. Firewood?
All this firewood is alarming.
Why is it so... Why is there so much?
Looks like they trashed half the house.
We have a photo moment. Oh god, that's very creepy. I think you were talking about the back tattoo, though, that Somi has, right? I would love to have that on my back. The cyberware design that Somi has of her cyberware. I was talking about Somi's cyberware on the back. I have a t-shirt. I have that CDPR t-shirt of Songbird where it's like on the front is her hollow avatar, and then on the back is the design of her cyberware. That would be a sick tattoo though.
That's one way to keep out trespassers. I don't think the demolition is happening anymore, but this sign is pretty alarming.
There are footprints
I'm an
here.
amateur detective at best, but this footprint looks pretty fresh to me.
So we follow.
So in the end, it was the Lakeport Historical Commission that stepped in to stop the demolition. Good for them.
Max sticking her nose in things that she doesn't understand.
They're kicked out of their house, but they're still gathering Halloween decorations? Someone tried
I'd like
to
a
get in
subtle
this
one,
way,
like
but they
a connection
failed.
port tattoo under the palm, right here.
Hey, where are you going? I was enjoying the show.
What are these, fate flies?
Now or never.
She gonna be more subtle?
We're starting to close up shop, but you can hang out for a bit if you need.
Thanks. I'll try not to linger too long.
You hear that, Professor? Last call.
Okay, let's practice again. Hey, Max. It's me, that girl you don't text back. Anyway, I've been having recurring nightmares of you killing me. And I think I'm going insane. Anyway, how have you been?
I love this. Linger. Tip from the Rogue Bar artist, Circle of Life. A therapist would cut this game in half. Truly, the amount of trauma that could be addressed by a single session, possibly, potentially, maybe a few. Time would have been saved, for sure. I'm like waiting for the moment where like it's gonna say, oh, here's the end of this episode. Muse?
This place is a brew pub, too? Damn. The hipsters really did win. No sign of the fuzz hanging around here anymore. Maybe I'm in the clear. If I stick around with Max a while, maybe I could get the band a gig here.
That's a big if. I don't see any beer or puke stains on these amps at all. Amateurs. I guess the Vermont music scene is more than drum circles and fish cover bands. Who knew? Must be the gender studies students those towny dicks were talking about. Planetarium, you say? If I make it to Monday, I know what my plans are.
Planetariums are so fun. Wait a minute. Examine. Look.
Can't a girl get some privacy around here?
No, never.
Who just leaves free shit around like this?
Puerto Lobos. Keep?
That will be mine now. Thank you. I must be way closer to campus than I thought. Go fighting Cardinals, I guess. If I see another turtle, I might just scream. Sick. Someone's killing it on the bottom of these coasters.
Oh, speaking of, my friend just defended her PhD on gender-specific insults and compliments in English and Russian. That's amazing. That's actually really cool. What? I'm not...
Till I figure out what to say to Max, all I can do is sit here and stare at my beer.
I may not understand this very well, but why were they defending their PhD?
Lonely guy with book at bar. Usually one of the least threatening species of drunk. Usually.
Caledon, Professor?
Fuck no.
Okay. I didn't mean anything by it. Just thought you looked... professory.
Oh, I'm
What do you
highly
mean?
professory.
You go through thesis defense to get it.
Too professory
Is
for
that
the
what
kid
it
glove
is?
cannibals and
I
their
don't know.
shrink-wrapped so-called
I'm not
minds.
I haven't worked for a PhD, master's, bachelor's, or anything like that. Like, I got out of high school, did vocational, and tried to work as fast as I could to get money. So I don't really know what it means when you defend defending a PhD. I've never used that terminology before or ever heard of it. So yeah, I might not have phrased it correctly. Like, they wrote their thesis on gender-specific insults and compliment in English and got their PhD. I don't know what a thesis defense is, if that's what it's called. Don't worry, Alex. I may not know. I may not be aware of any of this. Academics, I don't know of. I don't even know what he said. Good song name.
Can I steal Kid Glove Cannibals for this band I manage?
What kind of music?
Fourth wave artcore dance emo.
In that case, have at it.
So you're not a big fan of Caledon?
To put it mildly. It is a toxic cesspool of manager-class aspirants and moral morons.
Interesting.
What about the faculty?
That's who I was referring to.
Oh. One exception?
I'm no fan of elites, or teachers in general. But I do know one instructor who doesn't meet your description.
If you're right, I would love to meet them. Sounds like a breath of fresh air.
He'd be very
I'd
surprised.
better wrap up here. It was a surprising pleasure to meet you.
Chloe.
Well met, Chloe.
Well met. I guess we muse. I I can't look at anything else. I can't turn all the way around. You write one, you present it, people review it, comment on it, and form questions. Then you go in front of the committee, present your work, and the committee asks you questions back. If you get 2 out of 3 of the committee B for your PhD, you get it. Oh, interesting. Okay, I did not know that's how it worked, but now I am learning. I am learning. So you
Until I figure out what to say to Max, all I can do is sit here and stare at my beer.
2/3. Oh, two-thirds the committee is like 15 people. Holy shit, that's a lot of people to present your thesis to. I would feel so intimidated. I wouldn't be able to do it, honestly. I probably wouldn't be able to do anything of that sort. So you basically write your thesis on something with extensive research. You present it to a committee and you defend it because of the questions that they bring up.
Until I figure out what to say to Max.
Okay.
Hey, Max. It's me, your sexy exy. Want to unpack our trauma together?
Damn, you're still alive. I'm trying to hit a point in this game where it's like you've hit the end of the chapter, because it's one of those story games, right? The story games that say that you've hit the end of the chapter. We haven't gotten there yet, and I'm trying to get to that point, and then I'm gonna stop. But we haven't gotten there yet, so I'm like, what the fuck? But honestly, here, if you get to the defense, you're pretty much all done. Nobody really fails at defense. Really? That's interesting. That is really cool.
Hey, Max. Remember that shitty breakup letter I wrote you years back before we stopped talking? No, me neither.
That's right, Chloe broke up with Max through a letter. That was real shitty of her. I thought I was gonna miss you, but damn. Nope, I'm still here. How was your nap, Bunsley? Sleep well? Feel good?
Hey, Max. What a nice, stable life you got here. Girlfriend, boyfriend, actual friends. It's cool. I'll go be a disaster somewhere else.
No, you can still defend. You can still defend yourself, Chloe.
Hey, bartender. Can I get a double shot of direction and a chaser of self-confidence?
Appreciate you letting me grab a bite before the kitchen closes.
No worries. It was a busy night. Plenty of mop-up to do.
What was the event?
What was the event here?
Open mic night for the college to help the town. It was hit pretty hard by a storm last year.
Oh, yeah. I heard about that. I'm sorry. So this is like a Caledon bar?
It's a lot of things, but yeah, we get plenty of students and faculty here. What brings you around?
Oh, I'm visiting someone on campus. I haven't seen her in a really long time. I'm kinda nervous, to be honest.
Oh boy.
I guess I'm stalling until I can figure out what I want to say when I see her. The real problem is, I don't think the right words actually exist.
Oh. She must be pretty important to get you all fucked up in the head like that.
You have no idea. She is a head fuck. She is important.
She's the most important person in my life, and has been for pretty much as long as I can remember. Problem is, our lives don't really fit together anymore.
Yeah. I've been there. Look, I don't normally go in for the whole wise bartender shtick, but in my opinion, there are precious few people on this earth worth giving a shit about. If you found one of them, and it sounds like it's me, you're one of the lucky ones. And then none of the other shit matters. Just my opinion. Checks on the bar when you're ready.
Stop lingering, Chloe. There's nothing left for me to interact with. Pay and go. Pay and go. Get the fuck out of here.
Hey, didn't I kick your ass out?
Will.
You're going on the banned list. Are you a student?
No.
Good. Then I'm banning you from campus, too. Name?
Shit. Better think fast.
Oh shit, the back talk is back. Because to get to the defense you need 1, write the thesis, which is 150 to 200 pages, publish at least 3 peer-reviewed papers. Wow, go through a similar thing but at your own university institute so they can say, yeah, this one's all right. It can go on to be defended. So it's a lot of hoops before that. That's intense. That's a lot of work to get. And this is in an effort to bring out topics and subjects to help bring awareness to, right? I hope someone describes me as a head fuck one day. I'm pretty sure people might describe me as a head fuck. Maybe not. I guess it depends on who you ask. I would love to be referred to as that one day, you know. I would love to be referred to as that. Good Lord, Chloe, and I thought I have attachment issues. I mean, a lot of us do, right? Can use arguments and insult to get someone to do what she wants. Oh, this is backtalk. This is before the storm gameplay.
Thing is, I'm actually a prospective graduate student. I'm here to visit campus.
What program?
Law.
I'm going to law school.
No, you're not. Caledon doesn't have a law program.
Yeah. Not yet. I'm gonna be the first.
Uh-huh. And where are you matriculating from?
Go easy on her. She's not an English major. Matriculating means enrolling in a school.
Yeah, I knew that.
We are off to a great start.
I'm from the Northwest. I went to University of Seattle.
Really? I'm from Bainbridge. Did you go to UW Seattle
Oh, we're
or
fucked.
Seattle University or City University?
Can we restart? I want to do good. I don't want to fuck this up. Oh my god, how far back did how far back would I have to go? Fuck it. I'll just take it.
City of Seattle.
The second one?
The second one?
Oh god.
First, you sneak back into the bar after I kick you out, and now you're lying to my face. I am banning you from campus.
You can't do that.
I definitely can. If you were a prospective student, you'd have a faculty sponsor, but you aren't, so you don't.
Actually, I do have a faculty sponsor.
Oh god, she's gonna say it.
Come on, Chloe. Are you really gonna let your reunion with Max start with her bailing your ass out? But what choice do I have?
Give Max his name or make up a name. I could be fucking this up all the way through. I don't want to throw Max under the bus. I mean, Max thinks we're a train wreck as is, right? I'd check out for Max if we throw her under the bus. Do I use Max's name? Well, we don't know Lucas's name. Well, we know Lucas, but we don't know his last name. We know Max's name. We know Max Caulfield, but we don't know Lucas. My name is Jeff. If I ever did drag, I would say that Jeffrey would be my name. That has been a legitimate thought in my brain in the past. I may regret this, but I mean, I've made up everything thus far. Like, I'm gonna give Max's name. Yeah, long live Drag King Peachy Jeff.
Her name is Max. Professor Max. Maxine Professor Caulfield.
Fucking figures.
Hold on.
Hearing about a lot of activity at 3180 Fremont Street.
Oh, shit.
The demolition scheduled for tonight?
News to me. I did drive by earlier and saw an adult female in the area. Looked a little shady. I doubt she was with the demo crew.
Oh, shit. I think I know who the shady woman was. But they wouldn't do the demolition tonight without warning, right?
Who are you talking about?
Max Caulfield. The professor. She was asking about Fremont. I didn't think she'd go there in the middle of the night, for fuck's sake.
Hey, I wasn't done with you.
And she took off for Max. I bet if she didn't make up the name... I bet if she made up the name, she wouldn't have heard Max's name.
Hello?
Is this the hidden shed? What the fuck is this shit?
I just found my first fire hazard. This is insane.
You know what feels like an adjacent vibe to Life is Strange? Stranger Things. Yeah! A little different though. Stranger Things is kind of like on the opposite side of... Oh, God damn it!
Oh, shit.
Who the fuck?
Shit. Oh, hey Max.
Loretta? Girl, what you doing in here?
I was just getting in some extracurricular shooting down here. Cool spot, huh?
Were you photographing me?
Were you just photographing me?
Photographing me. Oh God, I can't even read.
House.
I can't even read.
Was I suddenly supposed
We're gonna
to
pretend
stop?
I didn't say that.
Look around. All the secrets about Abraxas are right here.
My brain is
finally gonna uncover
literally.
The question is, what are you doing here, Max? Are you
Oh my God,
connected
I
to
can't even read
Abraxas?
anymore. My
We
brain
can
is
keep this off the
melting as we
record for
speak.
now.
No. I have reason to believe there is a danger to the campus. And to you.
To me? No one knows I'm here. You didn't know it when you came in. But you do know something. You have a lot more going on than meets the eye, don't you?
Scheduled.
I'm not going anywhere until you tell me
What
what's
did I
up.
say? Photographing.
I can't tell her why.
Scheduled.
But I need to get Loretta to leave right now.
I can't even say it. Like, I can't even say it. Photographing. Is that what I said? Like photographer instead of photographing. Compromise. Let's compromise. Compromise. Come on.
Okay.
Work
here's
together.
the deal.
Work with me.
If you leave right now, I will sit down for an interview with you and tell you everything I learned about Abraxas. On the record.
A quid pro quo. You're savvier than you look. It's a deal. I got everything I needed anyway. See you around.
I think
Okay,
having Loretta on
time
my
to
side is
search
a good
around
idea.
and look for
That's
any
something that we
clues.
had to learn in the first game.
Problem here.
Oh shit.
The door's locked.
Locked? Oh crap, someone else must be here.
Let's just go out the way we came.
Well, shh. Keep them out?
Got a
Them?
call, someone's nosing around. Probably a Caledon kid.
I would love to bust one of those secret society shitheads.
Are those the cops?
No.
Oh, it's stuck.
Let me.
Hey, someone is here.
Auto rewind? Keep them out? What the fuck would I keep them out with?
You can't let me get busted, Max. My story is too important.
Oh.
Max, my story is too important.
Crowbar. Crowbar. Crowbar.
Hey,
well, we have
someone is here.
It's stuck. Someone must have locked it when they ran through before. Means it's empty, right?
Fuck. All right. We'll give him the all clear. Come on, it's about to start.
What's about to start?
Charges set. Detonation commencing.
What the fuck? They're demolishing the house now?
Disable
I'll
the
disable
charges.
the charges. Are you fucking nuts? There's no time. We have
Chloe
to run.
will rush in, Max will go, Chloe, and it'll be the end of the chapter.
Just
Yeah, I
stay
know.
back.
That I know. I know that's what's gonna happen. Pull.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What do I do?
Look.
I can't cut this wire without a tool.
Oh, you mean I gotta look for a fucking tool? Okay. Explosive wire cutter.
This is crazy. What are we doing, Max?
Detonation in 20 seconds.
Crap.
In 20 seconds.
Okay. 1.
It's going to come down on our heads.
20 seconds.
Eight,
Come on, we've done this twice.
6, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Detonate.
Okay.
2, 8.
This is great. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Start here.
What do I do? This is crazy. What are we doing, Max?
Detonation in 20 seconds.
It's going to come down on our heads.
Oh, shut up.
Max!
Shut up, Loretta.
8, 7, 6,
Cut the red
5, 4,
We got it.
3.
Holy shit! You're crazy, Max.
We need to get out of here before someone finds us.
Hey, is someone there?
Get the fuck out!
No, I want to talk to the assholes who tried to blow us up. On the record.
No, no, girl,
The
no.
cops! Pack it up now!
Loretta!
It's Chloe. This is the end. We've made it. We made it, you guys.
Chloe.
This is the song from the first game.
Max, heard you were in trouble.
Oh my god.
How are you here? Lots to discuss. Right now, I think we should run.
Go! Get the fuck out of here.
Let's go, Max!
disaster lesbian. I swear to God, she really is. Nothing says a good story like disaster lesbians. Let's be real. Oh my god, we made it, you guys. We made it. We made it to the end. Please tell me that was the end. Are there no chapters in this game? Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Hang on. Are you telling me there's no chapters in this game? Except the main menu. We've hit a save point. I saw it. I saw it. There's just scenes. We'll stop it here. We'll stop here. There's customization, default outfit, classic outfit, default classic. What's the classic outfit? We'll find out. We'll find out next week. But it's a better place to stop. I agree. Thank you for the strum. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I appreciate y'all so much. Oh my god. Like, I wasn't expecting to go this long, but I was like, I'm waiting for, like, it to say, this is the end of the chapter, but it never happened, so I'm assuming there is no chapters. There's no chapters in the game, so that's where we are. So yeah, good shit, good to know. Good to freaking know. Happy I caught you live, Jen. Thanks. Thanks for hanging out, Alex. Truly. I believe all the friends are, asleep. Let me... Should we raid out? Jeff the Drag King? Oh, man. Shall we make that a thing? We gotta hang out more. Hell yeah, Alex. Hell yeah, I'm all for it. Absolutely. You're welcome. I was totally here the whole time. You absolutely were here the whole entire time, Budsley. You were. Tomorrow is Echoes. Yes, tomorrow is Echoes. I haven't heard otherwise from Katie or Spark if it's any, but we'll see. We'll see. Hopefully everybody will be in good health. That's what derailed Echoes last time. Katie was deathly sick the other day, so I don't think we're gonna raid out tonight. But I appreciate you guys hanging out with me while we play this game. I love the Life is Strange games. You know, maybe at some point I'll play Life is Strange 2 on stream just to get through it. The political topics of that game is it hits very close to home, and I think maybe we should just play it to bring like awareness or whatever. But yeah. Yup. Good night, Peachy. I love you, friend. I love you too, Bunsley. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you so much. Much love. All right, y'all. Have a good night. I will see you tomorrow. Echoes of Decay, D&D. It's going down. If y'all aren't following on socials, feel free to follow me on socials. I do Instagram and Blue Sky. I'm posting more content on Instagram lately, so that feels pretty good. I don't use Blue Sky very much, but I'll be better about it. If you're not on Discord, please join the Discord. I usually make announcements on there. If I can't stream, or if I have big plans or whatever, I make announcements there. If you want to keep up with what's going on with stream, it's gonna happen there. All right, I think that's all I have. Activate the Discord chat. I'm in there all night, bitches. I'll throw pictures of wet pussies up there. I will end it there. Have a good night. Bye, everybody.